It is time for some Minecraft things. Oops. It's okay. if you don't want to do the fact, there we go. I had to fucking put the black sensor on there for fucking Dragon Age just in case it did the thing again. I just wasn't supposed to do the conflicts with it. That's weird. Thanks, Twitch. I don't know what it could possibly have done. I think I still have to fix my settings because I think it's like level 2 or something. I don't know. Put it in chunks and see which chunk is the problem. I don't know. Big taxes company is the reason why government refuses to make the process. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because they make money off of you guys paying, because they make money off of people paying them to do the taxes for them. They basically charge hundreds of dollars to do something that would be like $50 or something for you to do, or even not even. It just takes you like a little bit, depending on what your taxes are. You know, like theoretically you could do them yourself, but you have the, you know, you have to make sure that you don't fuck it up, or you give it to a big ass company and like charge you up the wazoo, like for no reason other than that they want to make a profit. Delivery shops, how much you can potentially get back if you're poor. The service is quote unquote free, but if you do that, then clearly you're not getting as much. Really? Just as much as you can potentially get back. That's so fucking weird. Also, I did find out through, you know, scrolling on Twitter and stuff when people were talking about like taxis and all that shit. There's like some kind of program with the government now where you guys can just do that like for free, and it's not through a big tax company, and it's actually through the government or like the IRS or some shit. So you don't, technically Americans don't have to go through the, you know, tax company peoples to file their taxes. You can just go straight to the government, which probably helps a lot of people. I know that I don't think we have that. I'm not super sure. When you did a big taxes company, you actually owed like $27 with the free program, but your sister knows a guy who knows a guy that lets you file the taxes with a small fee via a smaller, with a 1K back. Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? That's insanity. That someone fucked up your taxes, I feel like. They're actually just taking money out of your pockets. That's crazy. Absolutely baffling to me. What the fuck? Yeah, no, definitely like look into the things. You what the fuck? That's insane. What? No, community. I don't think that should not be accurate. Oh no. What the hell? Big tax company deliberately avoids asking specific questions that would guarantee money back. How the Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I would like double check those numbers. Oh no. No, Cody, no. Oh no. Oh, that's so much pain. Yeah, no, I would, if like there's any way to like double check that and like, I don't know, verify that if big tax company is what you went through, if they're not like charging you like insanity and like all cranked it. Fear, so much fear. If you bought a property or have a job where you don't pay taxes until later, or if you haven't paid taxes, ooh. Oh, if it stacks. Or if maybe your company doesn't do it, I don't know. And also, like, I guess it depends, because, like, technically speaking, I know, like, up here and stuff, you can use, like, RRSPs and stuff to add to your, like, things that you don't get charged on, or, like, what have you, and whatnot, that kind of, like, helps with your taxes and whatnot. But that obviously is, like, if you've got that bandwidth, because I imagine a lot of people don't. But yeah, that's a yikes. Oof.
I give you all the hugs, Cody, Jesus Christ.
Hopefully they let you, like, pay that over time. And, like, not, like, burn a hole in your wallet, because, jeez. Oh, I don't want single player. I wanted back to multiplayer. You're the best of luck, Cootie. That you final solution. Yeah, exactly. Like, hopefully you can find a... Oh, my God. Well, yo, I see Cootie, fulfilled her job and filled my house with cake. So, hi everybody. Cootie and Vale are on the server now. And Cootie told me that she would fucking fill my house with 100 cakes. And she did it. Googly moogly, that's some cake. Yeah, that's some cake. How much fucking... No! My nether portal room! Oh! Is this actually 100 cakes, or did you just, like, determine to fill my floor no matter how much that ended up being? Because holy shit. I can't even pick any of this up, it just goes away. Why did Vale responding scare me? Never going hungry again, no kidding. And it's a fucking smile. Oh my God. So I imagine this is probably actually 100 cakes, yeah? It's a happy cake, yeah, it's over 100. Jesus, all right. That's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so freaking long, man. Oh my God. Well, you were true to your word. You put cakes in my house. It's more like 500. What? Oh my God. My house is only cake. The hobbit in this house is happy, but Jesus. So many. Ugh, get me out of here. I see there's more cakes around scattered. Oh my goodness me. Look at it all. There's so many. Okay, how much is there? Going up the cakeness. Oh, it's all the way up here? Oh my God, it's on the tree. I bet it's in the tree. You're making my... Okay, at least I can still hardcore parkour up here. Never mind. Hang on. Hold. Can I... There we go. Yes, I can. Yep, it's all in the tree. It's in here. Is it on top of the tree? Is it on the top? No, thank God. Oh, I thought it was gonna be on top of it. Oh my God, please. It's on top of that tree! Why? It's just gonna get full of rain! Cootie! There's even some down the path. Oh my goodness me. Oh, the only reason it's not on top of the tree is because they can't put on... Oh no, they can't! I didn't know that! It's just the tree cake. Man, at least the sniffers can't get to it. That's probably bad for their health. Fuck, that's so much cake. Oh my god. I can't eat that much cake. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. Oh my god, I got one slice of cake. Holy shit. We did it. We ate one slice of the cake out of 10,000. I don't think I can like silk touch this. No, I can't. No. Okay. Speaking of silk touching something, so not too long ago, someone A, put some sheep in my house, and B, I'm gonna actually have to break this. I can't get into the secret zone in here without breaking shit. So, oh my god, it's even in here too. Oh my god, okay. So someone had put shriekers in my ceiling as a lovely doorbell, and I don't know who it was. I took the actual like signal thing out, and as Cootie said, I took the signal thing out, but there's still like shriekers in the ceiling. So I'm just gonna actually get rid of those. Can I get up, please? Can I go up? Hang on. I gotta do this. There we go. That's what I need to do. There we go. All right, let's try this. Can I? Nope. Never mind. Don't do that. Okay. We're gonna have to get up here. One slice down, 3,499 to go. Yeah. All right. So there is a lot of shriekers in here, and we're just gonna get rid of these, and we're gonna take them. And at some point, we're gonna do something with these. What am I gonna do with these? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't gotten that far. But there was like 15 in here. I had to dig some out just to get to the sensor. And I would have done this on stream, but I was showing Cootie and Vale around my house, and it was just getting egregious. So I had to turn it off. I was kind of waiting to like do it on stream, but it went for too long. So I'm taking it down on stream, just without the sensor existing here. And it's been here for a while. I'm gonna tell you right now, I left it here for ages. I've known it was here for so long. I just don't go through my front door that often. And so I just kind of left it. I procrastinated so hard. All right, there we go. And then I need to deal with that. There we go. There's a few more in here. So the plan for today, after I'm done this and, you know, clearing this out, we're gonna go to the gardening farm. We're gonna continue on making those tentacles. I swear to God, I'm gonna try and finish that up. Also, I realized recently enough that I could have just put down a fucking conduit instead of having like 100 million potions. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put down a conduit. I gotta get back up. I gotta get back up. There we go. I need to fix the things that I broke. No, don't do that. Okay. Fix you, and close that. Beautiful! Okay, that's just staying there, and we're gonna close that. I think it jump scared me while breaking some things more than it did you, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it probably scared Booker, too. Also, yeah, I don't know what to do with those sheep. They're just kind of here. God, there's so many cake. Is there some in the bathroom? Yep, there's cake in the bathroom. Bathroom cake. You want a snack while you're going to the bathroom? Oh my god, I didn't know it could do that. Yeah. You just have to have a bunch of these and a skulk sensor, and then bam, you have a nice, lovely pranking doorbell. It just screams at you. And then you have to find where it is. I thought it was underground. It was actually Vale who was like, yo, I found it. And I went, what? Where? I searched everywhere except for above my head. Where did I put it? I do not know where I put it. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? You guys don't have game audio. Give me a minute. It was still on Dragon Age 2. Here we go. Now you guys can hear, you know, chest ASMR at this point. There we go. So I have those skulk sensors. So it was 19 skulk shriekers and then a sensor. Chest opening ASMR. And because I've got chat on screen today as a treat, we have visual evidence of this. Of every time that Booker and I have the same fucking brain cell. Okay, these are empty. I think this is this is the one where, okay, well, that worked. There's the one where I would have my skulk sensor in there. All right, put that in there, and this is my coral fans. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to the Guardian Farm, which I did do progress on, by the way, while you know, I haven't been streaming the game. At one point I just listened to an audiobook, and I did some terraforming kind of around the thing. Could I put a clip in chat? Yes, you can. You certainly can. Clips from my channel are whitelisted in the chat, so you most certainly can. There's nowhere safe from cake. That's a good clip. I can't wait to like check that out afterwards. Okay, so let me go over here. I'll show you guys. So, whee! All right, you guys see this? I decorated. Look at all of the coral reefs, the little bits of water, some pickles everywhere. This is what I did. Instead of the tentacles, I went and decorated all the way around, because I felt like that was a little bit more monotonous and didn't want to do that like on stream, as I was like trying to dig around and like kind of figure shit out. So yeah, look how colorful it is. It actually looks really cool at nighttime because now there's no torches. Right now there is like a couple of like wherever torches were, there was a sea pickle on here. So now we've got some like seaweed here, got some of this. I also put some dead coral here because obviously like this place does not have water everywhere. I do have to figure out what to do with this little border here, and then also get rid of the cactus because I don't need it here anymore. But that's gonna be a cleanup thing for later. I think I want more of these, like the lily pads, I think, on some places. But yeah, so look at that. It's all pretty. And you can kind of see like the spots where I've, you know, waterlogged the half slabs. Yeah, so this is what I did. And today we're gonna do one of, or at least maybe two of the tentacles. Let me see if I can find, where's my stuff? Yeah, there we go. I did also farm a bunch more of this because I needed way more of this, and I didn't have enough. I ran out at some point. So I'm going to, that's coral fans. That's why I had those, but I don't think I need them anymore because we're done that. Yeah, we're done with those. I'm going to steal this here. So we're gonna have at least, oh, did I keep that? I had like more than one of those. Oh, I must not have put it. Can I? Oh, I can't put a shulker in a shulker. I'm silly. My bad. Let me put that down then. It's like, why didn't it go in? So this is like all the supplies and stuff that I bought from the coral shop because I needed more variety and all that shit. But yeah, that's what we're doing now. We have so many things in here. So if I go up, I'll give you guys like a you know, a lovely view of what we've got so far. So we've got that tentacle. I believe last time we did this one. I also have to find where my conduit went. We did that one also over there. So this one was the harder one because it's so twisty. And there's another one over here that's also very twisty. And then there's also this motherfucker that's diagonal. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think we're gonna do maybe the diagonal one to start today. See how that goes. And then maybe we'll do the twisty one. And then the last two tentacles are over there. Those ones are probably gonna be easier, but I'd like to try and get like the harder ones out of the way. So let me go to my ender chest, because I think I have a conduit in here somewhere. Where? Which one of these has it? There you are. Okay, I don't know how to use this. I have to, let me Google that really quickly. How do conduits work? Because I don't know. Minecraft conduit. I've never used this. Conduit power for the enchantment in Minecraft dungeons. That's not dungeons, I don't want that. Broken in by hand but a pickaxe is the fastest way to break it. So there's beacons, shulker boxes. When destroyed by an explosion, a conduit always drops as an item. Okay, we can, that's makeable. Conduit power. When activated, conduits give a conduit power effect to all players in contact with rain or water within a spherical range of 32 to 96 blocks. This effect restores oxygen, gives underwater night vision, and increases mining speed up by 16.7%. Conduits also damage any hostile mobs like drowned, guardians, or elder guardians within a range of 8 blocks of the conduit. Conduits can be activated in any biome at any height or depth. Okay, to activate, a conduit needs to be in the center of a 3x3 volume of water. Okay, that's fine. Flowing water or waterlogged blocks, which itself must be enclosed within activation frame. Frame is built out of blocks in 3 5x5 open squares centered on the conduit. Okay. One around each axis. Only prismarine, dark prismarine, and prismarine bricks and sea lantern blocks in the frame contribute to activation. Minimum of 16 blocks are required and produce an effective range of 32 blocks. Prismarine slabs, including double slabs, stairs, walls, cannot be used to activate the conduit. Any blocks of any type that are not part of the activation frame itself but are in the 5x5 shall likewise have no effect. Once it's activated, remove any blocks away from the conduit, like frame blocks does not, from the conduit does deactivate the conduit. Ah. Okay, it is, the effective radius of the conduit is 16 blocks for every 7 blocks in the frame. Though the effect does not activate until a minimum of 16 blocks is included in the build. Thus, it extends to 48 at 21 blocks, 64 at 28 blocks, 80 at 35, and 96 with a complete frame of 42 blocks. Complete frame also carries an additional advantage of attacking hostile mobs within a block. Yeah, you said that. Every 2 seconds if they are in contact with water or rain. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, hang on. Conduit frame. Let me just please inform. Okay, so we do need to have that. All right, sounds good. 5. All right, cool. We have enough blocks for that shit. Let's go. We'll stick it, I think, over there, just because then I think it'll reach over here, like between these two. Where is? There we go. Grab those. Let me go. Oh wait, I can show you guys what it looks like at nighttime. Woo! See, look at that. Look at all the lighting that's over here. It's very cool. Hang on, I'll go up a little bit more. Hey! Look at that. Eh. Oh, the lighting. It looks so pretty. Anyway, let's stick this. It said 96 blocks. So if we put this kind of like right here, that should cover both of those. So let me make a 5x5. 2, and then do that, I think. No, wait. This wrong? 1, 2, 3. No, it is. No, this is. I need to make this smaller. There we go. This will work. Functionally. Okay, not only will we get beacon abilities, but we're gonna also have this thing. Okay, so that goes in the middle, and then here, then 2, all the way down, there. Come on. Faster. Ow. Fuck. Hang on. Give me a second. Ah. No fucking goddamn it. I know I'm drowning ever so slowly, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Stick that bad boy in there. There we are. Hey. Alright, so that should give us water breathing and stuff. Pretty good over here. Wow, holy shit, this is great. Look at all this conduit power. I still have my luck. Isn't that great? You still have all of that for no reason. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta build this, and this has to have a little bit of a lesser. This is actually kind of wild. Oh, it has it. Oh, it does like a slow thing. All right. Grab these so that we can have at least the border be the right color that we need. Ah! Oh wait, do I need my hoe? Oh, I gotta get my hoe. Because I don't think this breaks nicely with anything else. Yeah. Nah. Okay, hang on. Go. Alright, where is my tools? This one. This needs to heal, actually. That's gonna be... Okay, you know what? We're gonna go heal that, because... Oof. Give me a second. And while we're at it, we can go check out what Vale's been doing in the Nether. Unless Vale says that it's not ready to be seen. In which case, never mind. But I need to go to the XP farm anyway. Oh, I can just fly. Go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the XP farm first. Because I need shit. Oh, there's more cakes over here. There is, of course, more cake in existence around here. Alright. Can I put this in my offhand? Take that. Alright, you. Go. Come here. Oh, we are gonna have to, hang on. Music settings, hostile creatures. Is that a friendly player? Friendly? Yeah, okay. Minecarts are friendly creatures for some reason. Alright, come on. Give me the experience, because I need to heal this shit. Yeah, currently digging big hole. I'm sorry about the gold farm spawning less. No, it's fine. It's all good. I can also just go to the XP shop if I'm really that desperate. Come on. Wow, it really is grabbing less. Oh, there it goes. I mean, given that there's like 3 people on the server right now, I mean, I expected spawn rates to be, you know, not as good, but I just need something. Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. I'm just gonna let this heal only the hoe. I could just go to the thing. Come on. Come on, you guys. Get in here. You guys just... Come on. One of you. Push him in. There you go. These guys are just not bothering. Come on. Push him in. They just don't give a shit. Come on, you guys. I assume you guys are like exploring the nether a little bit. All right, hang on. I'll just go to the I'll just go to the EXP shop and just throw some bottles at myself. That'll be way faster. Okay, and preemptively grabbing myself some emeralds so I can do that. Or just staying in one place. Oof. I mean, it is more than one person just in the nether, so it's just gonna be weird anyway. So where is the EXP shop? It's over here. Woo! Is this it? Yes, it is. Ow, my face. All right, how much is that? It's 2 bottles, 64 bottles for emeralds. All right, cool. They're fantastic. Anyway, let me just, Oh, wait. No, this is easier. Place bottles in furnace for more XP returned. I forgot about this. Let me just toss... Which one is this? Nope, this is just slightly empty. Whoa! That's so fast. Nice. There we go. Let me put this in this hand, and... Boop! Good. Alright, we're done. Let me return the bottles. Where's the bottle return? Bottle return. There we go. My bad. I did not mean to break those. I forgot. Hang on. Put them in here. Alright. Now we're good. Let's go! And then we'll stop by the nether hub that Vale is making. Alright. Down we go. I assume this is it. Ow! Oh god! What happened? Okay, you guys are down this way? Where are you guys? Are you down the hole? Keep going down the elevator? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was another floor now. Hold. Oh shit, hi. Damn, okay. Nice. I love the tapering inside. Oh, my caps lock is on for some reason. Nice. Look at all this stuff. Whoa. Don't know what you're doing. Hey, dig big hole. That's good. Nice though. How far? Wait, how far? We're on like -15. What is up there? Okay. So you're going down all the way. Whoa. Underneath here. Oh wait, this is Y92. Okay, so you guys are like all the way at the floor. Nice. I like it. I usually remember like nether hubs being like closer to the roof. That might just be how I remember doing them. Either way, nice big dome. I'm gonna go do the tentacles now. Farewell, enjoy the digging and placing of blocks. Got sick of falling into the nether. Oh yeah. That makes sense. At least now if it's closer to the bottom and stuff, we got access to like other things anyhow. But yeah. Alright, I'm going back up. We got some tentacles to do. Yeah. I gotta just fly at this point. Now it's vibe time with RuneScape music. Did my Spotify decide that it was hidden? Hang on, there we go. I'm putting this over here. Bit easier to dig up than down and fall into the lava. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, time to do whatever the fuck this is. Alright, take this here, put that there. Nice. Where's the one that I missed? There we go. Hello? Oh, lag. Alright. Okay, so we need this to be about here, I think. I haven't done these I haven't built any of these in a while, so it's gonna be a little bit rough. Actually probably should do it this way. Because then I can sort of taper from this angle here. Do that. Technically speaking, I probably should have used dirt blocks for the border, but I don't feel like doing that. We're just gonna do this. Whatever at this point. Cootie was slain by Veil. Oh god, no. No, what are you guys doing? Not the murder. Okay, so this goes over here. I'm gonna make you one bigger. I know, actually make this one bigger. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, about there. Do that. Oh, I ran out. Wait a minute. Get rid of that. Put one in my pockets. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Do that there. Do I want this way? Maybe. Okay. Actually, I do want this way. Because this is more rounded. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, how is this looking? This should be fine if I do it this way. Because then that matches more with this chunk here, and we can just go up that way. This, however, I think we might need to figure out how this is sitting, because I think it's going to be leaning more on the backside. So we might actually want to make this, think of one bigger. Okay, just gonna also, I forgot to mention this at the beginning of stream and stuff. Tuesday, because we're done Dragon Age 2 and I'm gonna take a break from BioWare games, I'm gonna be playing Ghost Trick. I'll mention this at the end of the stream in case people don't watch like the middle and shit. And I'll post this on, I don't know, Tuesday as well, just to be like, yo, I'm playing Ghost Trick. And it is going to be featuring and guest, we have a featuring guest, Booker, who is going to be my, not quite guide, but co-voice person. And also my helper if I get stuck on puzzles, because I can and will get stuck on puzzles, and this game is a puzzle game. And I struggle with puzzles sometimes, and Booker knows that, so she's, you know, gonna be the helper person for that. I'm excited, because Booker's been wanting me to play that game since before the remake came out on the, I think it was like last year or whatever. She wanted me to play the DS version like ages ago. So now it's gonna be played on stream. And she wants to voice some characters. I know I have a few friends who are also really excited like about Ghost Trick and stuff, so I'm gonna like let them know as well, because I know that they'll probably want to watch me play it or something. Alright, I think we've got the... Yeah, that seems about right for size. Let me get my bucket out so I can get up. Get up here. Yes, Cootie. What's up? Never heard about it, but decided to learn. Yeah, it's a like an older DS game and stuff, and it's like got puzzles and stuff. I don't know much about it. Counted its 1000K. What the how did you? Why? You guys, I literally added Cootie and Vale over the fucking weekend. They've been on the server for 1 week. Not even. It's been 5 days. Oh my god. You have been trying to work on your mod pack to little success. They had 1 week in a goal. Yeah, no kidding. Silver, what do you mean you have had little success with it? What's causing the issues? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been looking at Minecraft mod pack thingies, and I've got some knowledge that I've acquired that maybe it would be helpful. And I will happily aid what I can for stuff. Like in terms of knowledge of what fucking stuff does or what might be breaking. Alright, let me see. Trying to switch from fabric to forge. For whatever reason, you can't actually make the forge version of the mod to load. You might need to double check the like forge version versus the Cobblemon version, and yeah, I would also advise Modrinth, because I found that with mods on Modrinth and stuff, it spits out like a little viewport window, and it'll tell you exactly what's missing. Like, it'll tell you what's wrong, as opposed to if you're using CurseForge, it just kind of fucking dies on you, and you're like, I don't know what's wrong. At least as far as I remember of using CurseForge. I've been using Modrinth lately, and like, it's so much better. And it actually like tells me like what went wrong when I was trying to load the mod, and like if I'm missing a specific requirement that the mod has for some reason. I think I need to do this. I'm not sure what would be breaking. I mean, other than maybe it's using Optifine. It might be. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the forge version of Cobblemon. I was looking at Fabric because that was the one that had like the create mod attachment or whatever, like their official mod pack that they had. I was like, yeah, sure, good enough. And then I threw it on just to like mess around with it. Because I wanted to see, since I had like found out about it. I was like, ooh, that sounds fun. What is it? What's in here? I wanted to see. And then I had to fucking figure out what do. This is gonna be weird. What is this? Okay, hang on. This whatever is happening with this is just not it. This is not working. Okay, I think I need to scooch this water over here so that I can do this. Yeah. This is gonna be really strange. It worked. You don't know why, but it worked. Oh, is it one of the... Oh, no, it might be one of those things where, like, the mod will sometimes, like, kick you out, and then you just have to keep retrying, and then it'll work. Yeah. Interstellar did that a few times, which, you know, it has a lot of mods, so I understand. And there's, like, some things where it just kind of gets scuffed. Yeah, that just might be one of those things where you just need to, like, nope, you gotta just keep trying. That's all you can do. That's all you got. Have you heard of Another Crab's Treasure? I have heard the name, but I don't think I've actually seen it. Maybe, hang on. Let me look it up. Another Crab's Treasure. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. The guy just had... What the shit is this? One of the pictures I scroll down, it says the word, like, it's from, it's some kind of publishing thing that just says Go Nintendo, and it just says treasure includes a gun shell. And it's just a crab with a gun for the shell on it. What? Why? Meanwhile, right next to it, there's one that's just a mug. What do you mean it's out now and it's like Dark Souls, but fun? What do you mean it's like Dark Souls? Why is a crab game like a soul? Why is that a comparison? It's like the Souls of a crab game. Souls for crab games. Anyone want it? You're just not going to focus on the mod pack right now. That's for when you're awake and have energy for tomfoolery. Yeah, that's understandable. Mods take up brain power, and if you don't have the brain power for the mods, you just maybe don't. Maybe do that when you do have time and brain power. Because otherwise, it's not gonna be a fun time. Just gonna be struggling to understand Minecraft mods, and it's just like, you can't understand Minecraft mods. They're not to be understood. Minecraft mods are put together with hopes and dreams and duct tape half the time. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Okay, let me try this. Okay. We're just gonna kind of have to do this nonsense. Okay. You need 2 on this side because this side has 2. I'm gonna put you here. Just making sure that this is kind of even. Ah! Okay, you go here. Maybe. Well, we'll figure that out. That's pretty good. I don't see why not. We'll figure that out. Let me put you down here. If you're playing the game and struggling with bosses, you have the ability to go into the options and select give crab a gun. And that will give you, as you can see, a gun to one-shot bosses so you can just experience the story. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls inspired game. Like, literally imagine how you'd play Dark Souls, but instead of being a gloomy, it's bright and colorful and ocean based. Like with SpongeBob and Dark Souls went into a pretty yet concerningly grisly game. My goodness. That's a very funny visual. That is just SpongeBob. Okay, let me... Wah. I can do... Come on, let me up. Let me up. There we go. Okay. Then this needs to have a bit of things. Okay. I think that'll work. Ah! Oh! Scared the shit out of me. Woo! Come on, let me up. There we go. Alright, and then... I need this in my hands. What's music is this? It's RuneScape. It's old school RuneScape is what's currently playing. It's in the top. It's in the top corner. Look up. Look, I got. Shit. You can't even see my mouse. Yeah, look right there. Someone on TikTok, you've been following development for about a year now. The first clip you saw of it out was the first of bosses showing off the execution of boss music, and you want it. Nice. You can't see that, not from you, but mirror vision is very poor right now. Ah, okay. So if the Spotify is too small, yeah, it's RuneScape. It's the RuneScape music. Currently, it's playing Barbarianism. Yeah, that's what it is. It's part of my stream playlist that I have. That I just like. I have like the with my intros and shit, and I just have RuneScape on it just because. It's good background music, and it's just it's got no copyright, so easy. I figured if it's just gonna like if I just let my playlist roll, I'd rather have it play RuneScape than like anything else really. Okay, this I need to fix, which I'll fix after, because I need to get that side. Yeah, as a wee child, usually it is like the Minecraft video like streams where the RuneScape music ends up playing anyway. So it's a regular musical choice on here. Okay, this is where this needs to be. All right, cool. Put you about here. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're gonna do this so that I can sort of gradually build this up and connect this, because it's not gonna do it on its own. And then we got this. Please. Oh. You're at the perfect stage of tired where specific music takes you back to moments of your childhood. Yeah, you just get flashbacks. You're almost mad because you recognize the song not from RuneScape, but from a freaking unofficial Warrior Cats game. What? I remember there being at least a Warrior Cats game, but I don't remember if it was official or not. And I don't remember there being music. I mean, to be fair, I probably played it without the music. So that might be why. I also didn't play it that much because I didn't like the way that the game worked at the time. I think it was clunky for me or something. I don't remember. I just remember playing it and then like going, I don't really care. And not because I didn't like Warrior Cats, it's just because the game just, I don't know. I think it was like it was an adventure game thing where you had to like, I don't know, travel into different zones or something. I can't quite remember. It was so long ago, though. It's so old. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Can I raise you up a little more? Is that gonna work? Eh, I don't like that, actually. I need to fix this. This is gross. It's not working. Hold. While I make this a little smoother of a transition between these two chunks of this. Okay. This is not ideal. Okay, that's a little better. It's still so fucking crunchy. Okay, let's try our best to get that to be higher. I need to figure out, okay, I need to figure out the flow of the blocks. We need to do that. Because this is too much this way. Whoa, I can jump so high. I also need to go underneath and grab those. Because we need to make use of these. Also found a few years ago that the guy that took that concept and turned it into his own game series, if you've heard of the game Cattails, it's the same guy. Concept, the only thing the person did was take out the warrior cats aspect. The game, almost exactly the same. Hilarious. Hey, whatever you gotta do to take out the copyright things, you're good, man. That's why, like, a lot of people can do, like, fanfics, and then, like, once they take out the parts of the characters that are actually the, like, canon characters or whatever, and just swap them out for their own OCs, done. Easy peasy. Okay, so this one has a little bit more of, like, a flow that way. I need to get rid of that and that one, I think. Except I need to fix that. Okay. Grab you. Okay. Do this. I need to make this go down more, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need to scooch this a tiny bit. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, so you... Wait, hang on. So that needs to go up. We need to have this come down, I think, a little more, maybe? Come on, let me out. God damn it. Let me out. You know what? Fuck you. Annoying. So let's try and make this a little bit nicer. Let me see. Okay, we need to pull those up. Ow. Okay, maybe this is fine. Maybe do this? No, I don't think that, nope, that's not gonna work at all. Okay. Do I do that? No, I guess I do have to do that. What kind of thing is this? Oh my god, I did that wrong. Okay, this is... Jesus Christ. Found out it was the same person was because they took their old username and turned it into the game studio's name. Warrior Cats Untold Tales by Falcon Star existed in the early 2000s, and then Cat Tales by Falcon Development just so happens to appear in 2016. Okay, buddy. I mean, yeah. If you got a brand, you're not gonna change it. You might as well stick to it at that point. People will know what to expect from you. I gotta fix this. Okay. Okay, and then... because this needs to be rounded... I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Okay. We can kind of round this out. Just slightly. By doing this. Can I... yeah, that'll probably work. Okay, that gets rounded out right there. And then... now this is rounded, that goes there. Okay, I think we've figured out what was going on with this. Except for the fact that we don't want this, I think? No, that's wrong. We do want that. We need to stretch this out a little. What did I do to the side? Good thing you didn't spend dozens of dollars for the game on Nintendo Switch. You would never your fiscal... oh my goodness me, how dare you. Thank goodness you didn't spend that much money on the cat game. What shall you do without the cat game? Cokers did a deep dive into your horoscope this week. According to your horoscope, you are a walking contradiction and focused entirely on money. Wow. Fantastic. Love that horoscope. That's so good. What a lovely thing. They're not wrong. I mean, you need the money for the family. Family need the money, and you know, take care of them and all that jazz. You know. Why wouldn't someone want to be, for their family and also want money to exist? You know. Makes sense. Okay, I can't tell if this is good or not. Okay, well. That'll be about as good as that's gonna get, I think, right there. Let me take this up and bring that up here. We'll have to do some stuff to this after the fact and make it not look dumb. And by not look dumb, I mean like we're gonna edit a bit of how this like meets here, just like we were doing before, but now like a little bit more, because this is not great. Wait a minute. Let's try. Because we gotta just make this a little bit nicer to deal with. Okay, so got this. Do. You make it well known at your job that your main goals are having money to take care of your family. You're apparently a double Leo. What the fuck does that... You don't even know what that means. And a Gemini rising. Really don't know what that means. You conflict with a lot of signs you're supposed to be chill with. Paraphrasing, but its coworkers start listing off things like a JRPG moves and abilities. God, I feel that. That is a mood. When one of my friends tells me like how I'm supposed, like one of my classes in Final Fantasy work, and I'm like, I don't know, I just mash buttons, but please explain to me because I'm gonna need to know this information if we're doing anything crazy. But like, for signs, that's very funny. because I also don't understand signs, like, whatsoever. Like, not in the slightest. I do not understand him. It is not something that I ever cared about. I never bothered. I'm like, yeah, sure, this is the sign that I am. Or at least most attributed to, but the thing is, like, it's on the cusp of, like, two different ones, and there's some things that take one and then it changes to the other one. And I'm like, you can't even make your own mind up. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Can I do this one? Maybe. Okay, that should make that a little nicer to look at. Just trying to make this. Okay, and then you need a lot of something on this end. I'm just gonna do that. Let me try and do that, at least to there. Okay, that looks a little better, except for the fact that this is, like, now the same size, but we'll fix that later. Let me see. Sure. Let's put that there, I guess. Oh, that's so blocky. I can't with that. I say as I'm building this on Minecraft, which is blocking, but whatever. You you conflict with the Aries baby flame, but your Leo elder flame is enhanced. But because you also conflict with the Leo, despite it being doubled in your sides, you either can't control it, which you never do, or you use it rarely. It felt like I had a D&D character sheet read out to me. I understood D&D character sheets more than I understood whatever the hell you just said. Okay, I need to... this is rough. This is looking rough. Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to... I don't know. I don't remember how I did this before. I need to put this in my offhand, please. I should have, like, checked how I was doing this previously, like, method-wise, because, like, I don't remember. I'm just winging it at this point. We're gonna be fighting this for a little bit until I figure it out. Get rid of this. We're just gonna go up enough. So this is supposed to go up all the way, I think. Yeah, that just straight up connects to that. We can texture it afterwards. And by texture, I mean, like, add, like, extra blocks so that it doesn't feel so flat. Okay, I need to put this in the offhand, like I normally would have. Because, yeah, otherwise this is just gonna be like this at this point. Yeah. So you're gonna be like this. We'll fix that later. We just need to connect that up a bit. And then you need to do some things. Yeah. You're a kobold in D&D 3.5, and oh boy, I'm about to make this sun explode. You wish you knew a D&D group that would let that happen. That would be so funny. Blow up the sun. The kobold needs to have the explosive power. Let them do it. Okay, I need to take this down. Oop, hang on. No, I'll do that. I'll get rid of you out of here. Then take these all the way up. I think that should do it nicely. And then I will go around the edges. Oops. I can't do this nicely. Frick. Broke it. Okay. You can go here, here, and here. Because we're gonna try and slope this, I think. Try and make it a little slopey. There we go. It is in the rulebooks. It's generally possible according to the 3.5 rules. I don't know enough about D&D to say otherwise, so I believe you. It's like, I like D&D. I don't know the rules enough to do things. That's Booker, and that's Booker's job to know more about D&D. Booker's like my D&D knowledge person. Because I just simply do not. Ugh, I don't like how this looks. I'm gonna have to fix that. The shape is not doing good. It is badly shaped. It is not having a good time. Oh boy. Okay, and then you have this. Go. Let me in. So I can fix this that I messed up. Okay, that should be fine. Can I get out, please? Out? Great. Okay, I need to take these down. And then put you here. Okay. Now it's time for some good old texturing, because this is now technically solidified, but this is gross. Whatever's happening right here, ugh. This needs to be cleaner. This is bad. This is so gross. Goodness gracious me. To explain, the kobolds in 3.5 could have an ability to make anything that gave them a negative effect stop if they succeeded in a dice roll. Issue is would also had a weakness to sunlight. If a kobold theoretically wanted to make the debuff go away, the way the rules were worded would mean that the sun would cease to exist instead of the kobold no longer having the sunlight weakness. Holy shit. That's too powerful. That is so funny. Someone let the kobold do it. Someone let this happen. Okay, I need to make this a little bit more rounded on the sides, I think. No. Not like that. Okay, and then I need to eat food. And I need to make that a little bit more rounded back there. Okay, and then I need you to do that. To me, because clearly that's not how the ability was meant to be used, but if you could the rules lawyer it enough and had a DM that went completely by the rule book, it was possible. That's so funny. It's because I know people who are rules lawyers. It is so fucking funny. Okay, I'm trying to make this flow better, and it is just... We're gonna have to fudge this. Okay. Okay, wait. What did I do? Let me try and expand this just enough. Can I do this? I'm gonna have to go in here and delete so many blocks just because I'm like trying to make this not look dumb. That is so thick in comparison. I hate this. Get out of here. Mistakes were made. We're gonna make this a little bit thinner. We're gonna get back to the drawing board on this one. Keep it here. Keep it along this line, but we'll just taper it in. We'll clean it up. I have so many blocks that are just floating to the surface. Kind of like how D&D could technically have a villager railgun, though the railgun doesn't really work even when following the rules. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, let me try and build this up enough. I'll try and like do this. Because the thing is with this is kind of not working. How do I need to fix you? Need to do this, I think. No, need this one there. And then no. This also needs to go up. Whoops. This is obviously gonna get fixed after. I just want the front to like look nice. God damn it. Okay, so this is a thick boy. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be like that. Okay, this is not working. Hang on. Hold the phone. We're gonna fix this. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Because, yeah, you're not supposed to be like this. Okay, maybe that'll do it. Okay. Kinda. Ooh, boy. Oh, no. Okay, that's still not what I want. Because this is kind of fine. And then this kind of... Hang on. You have like a little circly bit. How did I do that? It's not exactly how the rules work, and the physics don't make a lot of sense, but dang it, it's so funny to imagine. Take a village, you give them an item like a spear, and tell them to pass it between each other in a straight line. According to the rules, the spear gains more speed / power per person until it has the power to obliterate everything in its path when it— oh my god. I'm sure somebody's done that. Someone's actually gone through with it and just actually, like, you know, committed to that bit. Okay, let me... This is just a nuisance. What did I do there? I think it's just also this is extremely thick. It's probably not helping my case. Alright, hang on. We're gonna balance out what the fuck is visible here. Well, we'll figure it out. Maybe that's not helping? Okay. Now, if I delete some of these, make this a little less chunky. Okay. Okay, and then you can have a little bit more leeway with how far it's going. Oops, maybe not that way. Okay, and then we get rid of some of these, except we can't, so never mind. Okay. Oops. Okay. If I go like this, and I try to balance this out going upwards, mayhaps I figure out my nonsense. You have mentally crashed. You're so tired. Good night. Goodness gracious. Yes, Silver, have a good rest. I will see you in the next stream, whenever that may be for you. Enjoy the VODs or whatever the hell else you're gonna do this weekend. And yeah, go get some rest. Thank you for coming by. Have a good one. Okay, we're gonna just stick with this. Going up in this direction. And then maybe like that for now. Just gonna be doing this for a bit, because we're gonna try and figure out how to make this not look dumb. Okay, this, and that. Get rid of those blocks. You. Okay. Get rid of this for now. Okay, we're just gonna try and round out these portions. Make this a little bit more even. Okay, you, for some reason, are weird. That's because this side is weird, too. That's why. Okay, this is fine. Technically, I could do this. That would work. I'll mimic that on the side afterwards. Alright, so this smooths out nicely. You can do something over here. Okay, do. Yeah, let's see if this looks nice, if not anything. I hope it does. I hope it gives it some depth. Not quite what I wanted. Get rid of it. Kill it with fire. Alright. Let's maybe not do the backside first. Let's focus on the rest of the shape. We'll figure out this nonsense after. Okay. Okay, and then you kind of just... We'll do that for now. pretend it stays there. All right, so go there, and then you go there. This is fine. This kind of has like a nice tapering shape, at least. Somewhat. Can I put that there and it'll be fine still? Yeah, okay. Now let me try and mimic this on the other side. Let's see here. You go here, and then you can go... Is it 3? It's closer to the back, actually. And then... do this. Yeah. It's pretty close. Oop, hang on. Grab that down there. Maybe that can go up. That goes there. Actually, yes. Do it in this fashion. Then you can come back down just a tad. And then pull you over here. As you stay down this way, actually. Like that, for some reason. Okay. Something funky is going on here. I think it's this. And then... yeah, it's just because this is different. What did I do differently here? Well, it's just because this is too tall. Oh. Hold on. Because I made that too tall. Yeah. Okay, and then you go up here. Just trying to replicate it just enough. Okay, and then this goes up there, and then I guess goes that way. Then you get replicated up this direction. Actually, that's more in the middle. There we go. Okay, that's nicely rounded. It's looking a lot better. It's still looking a little weird over here. Okay, let me grab all the extra blocks. I wish I had like the Stardew magnet where it just like grabs it from afar, but I don't. Okay, so then you then you kind of just, and it's this right here. You go up in this direction, except for the fact that you don't actually. It's actually this way. And now we have to figure out, I think we can probably keep it going in that direction because otherwise it's just kind of weird. So if I go in this way, yeah, because then it can go like that. And then let me grab these two. I think these, no, it has to be like that. It has to be these 2 blocks. Then, how do I want to do this? How did you get all the way over here? How's that even possible? That's so far away. Okay, so then you go over there. And then I think I need to connect this over here. Which is really weird, but I'm not sure how else to connect this. I don't really like that. I guess that'll kind of work for now. If I did that, that makes it feel a little bit more cohesive. Let me raise this up more. Oops, that's not what's supposed to happen. Okay. So now you're kind of like that. Lovely drowned. Hi. Okay, get rid of these. Okay. We'll fix that in a minute. You, go away. Be gone. Okay, that's been fixed. This looks much nicer. Except for this. This looks awful. Okay, hang on. What do I gotta do for this? Because now it's like going to the side. Just gotta like expand the edges maybe? Now we just gotta focus on over here. Just whatever the fuck is happening here. Okay. So now that's kind of matching. And now we gotta get this kind of doing a thing, I guess. Let's see if we can get this rounded out more, like we did the rest of it. Ah. Definitely gonna have to fix the interior. Oh crap, I have to get out. Damn it. Hang on. Just do this. Okay. Ah, let me up. Okay, so let's make this rounded up here and see if we can, because that's like 3 there. We need like 3 here. Somehow, some way. Because that is not 3. Eh? Okay, that's you. Okay. So you have this tall bit. You don't have this tall bit. Eee. Tall bit, this chunk. And then I guess. Oops. Okay, we have these bits here. Get over there. Frick. Okay, so then we do. Give me up. Thank you. God damn it. Okay. Just gotta do this. Okay, get rid of you. Now we've got this kind of even, and now we need this side to be a little bit more up here. Okay, getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Okay. Oop, don't do that. I'm trying to do this. Shit. Wrong side. Okay, I think we've made this a little bit more even. Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. currently trying to do some lovely organic building, and yeah, we're trying to make this look nice. Make this look as even as possible. Building its third person is so weird, but it's the most useful. Okay, can I get this to look not weird? Okay, hang on. It's chunky. Give me a second. Oh, goodness me. Hello. Okay. Let me... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to make this not actually even with the other side, but we're gonna have to do this on all angles, because, oh boy. Because, why did I decide to build on a diagonal? I did this to myself. I'll have you all know. I made these choices, and now I gotta deal with the consequences of my own actions. I thought it would be cool. The A0 Jason, how's my night? It's going good. Welcome. Yes, indeed. I'm very excited for... What the hell just hit me? Did I do that? My night's been good. We're just chilling. I have this project that I've been working on for, I don't want to say how long, because a very long time, and it's been a while since I streamed on here to do this project, so figured some chill Minecrafting building times was needed. And I need the bit of the warm-up. I should have done like this is my warm-up technically. I need more of a warm-up for this build. Oh goodness me. Okay, I think that's probably about as good as that's gonna get. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna get any rounder. Can I put I could probably do that, maybe? I don't really care for that. Oh god, okay, wrong button press. That was too fast. This is survival? Yeah, it is survival. However, this is my server, and so sometimes I am pretty loose with the rules, and sometimes I'll just, you know, press this button and go, woo! If I want to, but yeah, no, I'm doing this shit in survival. It's a challenge, for sure. I try not to go into creative mode or whatever, if I can help it. But sometimes I just get annoyed, and I'm like, you know what, whatever. Others on the server, if they find something is annoying them, and, you know, the rule of cool will win over. So, yeah. What's the build I'm working on? Okay, I can show you. I'm gonna take a break from this nonsense. So this is my guardian farm. I made that. Now, it was mostly survival. There was a little bit in creative just to figure out the build itself, for some of the patterning and whatever. But most of it was in survival. So this is the Guardian farm, like where the Guardian monument was. I had made one in the previous world, so I drained it in creative with sponges, but I then also got help to dig it out. I built this tower after I've made the farm, which is inside. I did not make this... Hang on. I'm going here. It is a lot of work. I've legitimately been working on it for, I think, over a year. So, I dug out the monument, made the actual tank farm, and also the storage and stuff down here, which is an automatic sorting system, and it automatically kills them. It can also be an EXP farm, but we already have one and stuff, so yeah, these spit out the guardians and shove them into water elevators, puts them through an automatic sorting system so that they go through and fill all of these chests, and then I have to fill these shulkers because they get so full. Looks like this is getting filled. Okay, so that's not that bad. This is full to the brim, and back here is a smelting system to get rid of them. There's already so many fish in here. It's crazy. There's just so many. And then if it overflows, which it does, and is right now, all the cod gets thrown into the lava. I made it a point, because here's the thing, I love making redstone farms, but a lot of the time I don't make them pretty. And my friends were like, please, for the love of God. With the villager farm that I made, they're like, please do something with this. And I'm like, okay. And then I didn't. So I've made the inside of this look nice inside the guardian farm, and I've made the outside look nice. That's one of the things that I wanted to try and do more of, is making the farms have a nicer exterior. So yeah, and this is what I've come up with. It's basically like the Eye of Sauron with that fire above it. Let me see if I can get a better view of this over here. There you go. So I've got a big ol' fireball right above the tower. And I've got tentacles coming out from around it because I thought that, you know, the outside looked a little bare. So I thought it would be cool to do, and also practice, you know, doing organic builds, which is hard. It is difficult to do. This one's actually like my favorite one. This one's like the best one that I've ever done in my life. So I'm struggling with that one because it feels like these two again, because these two were my first ones, trying to get used to it. And then my friend Iggy had made this tunnel and also this Stargate, because I like Stargate. And I asked her to make a nether portal for me, and then she did this, and I didn't know she was gonna do this. But yeah. Well, I can't sit on that. Actually, wait. Oh, never mind. There we go. Lag. It is a massive build. It is, in fact, I think the biggest build I've made to date. I made a villager trading hall in the previous world that we transferred over when 1.18 happened. And that was the biggest build at that point, and it took me a very long time to finish. But now this is the biggest build I've ever done, albeit partially in creative, but a good chunk majority is definitely in survival. And whoa, oh, that did a thing. One of my favorite things about this is what it looks like with shaders on. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And I'm gonna be fixing the tentacles a little bit because I do want them to glow, but I want those lanterns to be in different spots. But yeah, it's so pretty. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the best part is that the sun goes directly above this. It is perfectly aligned. It's great. And so technically, nope, I wanted to go here. Technically speaking, this is actually how you're supposed to enter. You're supposed to go down here and go through this tunnel. And then you go all the way through. And then you just like shift downward. Because we have Vanilla Tweaks elevators. That's how you can do it. And you go here. And this is what you would see upon entering. I do have to do a little bit more like texturing and stuff and getting rid of that. Like, you know, a little bit more stuff on the interior here. I off stream did like the coral reef, coral bits all the way around. Because I was just like listening to an audiobook and I wanted something to do that was pretty monotonous that I wasn't really planning on doing on stream. Yeah. But yeah, that's what that looks like. Let me... No, hang on. I'll use trident. Nope, wrong way. Come on, let me up. Come on. Go. Come on. Come on. There we go. So now you can see kind of like the backside of what that looks like. And it's so cool. Look at the moon. The god rays. So I've got this tentacle to do. And then I've got that one, and that one left. Yeah, it looks absolutely amazing in the moonlight. Woo! I like taking a lot of pictures of this. I have so many. But yeah, once I'm done this one, I'm probably gonna do, I don't know, maybe one of those, because it's so much easier, because it's not on a fucking diagonal. This one's twisty, like this one over here, and it's gonna be hard. This one took me so long to do. So I'm probably just gonna do this one, and then probably one of the easier ones, and then I'll do those two later. But yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Put the shaders back on so I can show you what it looks like underwater, because I really like the view from over here. Come on. Ugh. Looking at this from underneath. It's actually cooler when it's in daytime. Yeah, you can. These ones are rough looking. I might have to go over these ones again. Again, they are like the first ones that I did. I was trying to get used to it. But yeah, ow. And just, it looks pretty. It looks really cool. I like it. And I don't want the tentacles to be too high, because otherwise it like blocks the, either like these towers or what have you. Yeah. The tower, the light, it looks so pretty with these shaders. Wah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. And then, yeah, so now because I did the coral reef, coral bits, and also I put pickles, like some sea pickles for lighting, I don't have to have torches. So there's like natural lighting all around here, and I've spread it out enough so that there is no way mobs will spawn. The only mobs that might spawn is technically the guardians. If they spawn in any of these waters, because they are within, you know, range. But I don't think they will, because most of these have like sea pickles or something in them, and I think that blocks them from spawning. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. Because I think they need like, I don't know, like a 2x2. So like, for example, this might spawn something, but like, I've got so many Prismarine. I think a couple of guardians, you know, messing up the spawn rates is gonna be fine. I have so many. Because I spent so much time trying to do all this stuff. Like AFKing here, I can get so many Prismarine in an hour. But yeah. There was, it's taking so long. Yeah, I also don't stream it very often. So technically speaking, like I've worked on a good chunk of the tower off stream and stuff, but the tentacles I've been doing mostly on stream. And it's taken me a long time. It's taken me a while. Because I also have gone spaces of time without playing on the server. So I don't know, it's taken a bit. Why? Okay, hang on, I gotta kill these guys. You. No more shaders, it's getting too crazy with the thing there. There we go. L, die. Be gone with you. Yeah, there we go. Can I grab those? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think these I took from I think I found like a design for these somewhere. there or something, but it wasn't like like the complete build. And then this, I think I just like combined a bunch of different elements of things that I found. I don't know. I have like reference pictures or inspiration pictures. I know the tunnel, there was like a very specific like guardian thing that I told Iggy that I liked. So this is definitely from a different build. I don't remember where it is, but if you like look it up, I'm sure you could probably find it. Yeah. But anyhow, this thing I just started doing today, and it's just being whack because of the fact that it is on an angle. And I might just have to, oops, do this. I don't like that. Nope. Oops, no. That was too much. God damn it. Of course it would. Okay, hang on. Fix. Okay. Put that back. All right, there we go. And I think I need to lower this because it's not looking good. Here we go. I just want it to look nice. I might have to... Okay, I'm gonna stop doing this chunk just because I'm getting lost in the weeds there when we haven't even done, like, the end portion. Because this is looking too chunky compared to where it's supposed to have the edge over here. So, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, let's see. So this is gonna look really weird. Okay, let's do this just to... Take that down. Put you over here. Put this down. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be weird. Damn it. Oh no. I mean, okay, it might be fine. It might be fine. Hang on. We might be able to salvage this. Briefly. Let's see. Can I do that? Okay, wait. Maybe. This might fix it. This maybe might be what it needs. Okay, and then oh. Put that in there. Okay. That I think works. Actually no, it doesn't. Oh no. It does not. Hold on. We need to beef it up because it is scrawny. It is not looking good. I need you... Oh, shit. What do I need to do with this? Definitely the underside is much to be desired. How did I do the other one? Maybe I'll have a little bit of... this. Okay. Damn it. So maybe not that one. Come here, come here, come here. There we go. Okay, so you... Okay, so perhaps we make this skinnier on that side. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Okay, I think no. Okay. Go away with you. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that works. All right. Still not Great. Okay, what am I missing? Hang on. Once I need to grab these blocks because they keep drifting away. This one, okay, it's kind of fine on this end. And I think it's just because this is all fucked up looking. Okay, maybe I'll do that. I'll leave it there. Gimme up here. Okay. Move this on this side for now. Okay, this needs to be fixed because I think it's just not working the way it is at present. Okay. Now I think it needs a little bit more of something here. Oh god, okay. Back to where it was. Fuck, no. We're just beefing it out at this point. Oh my god, please. Okay, can I interest you in some better building, please? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I did it. We beefed it up enough, I think. Oh no, it's so chunky. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. That's not how I want this to look. No. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I guess. Alright, hang on. Well, I suppose I could just put that there, and it, I don't want that. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix this shit. Yeah, I can't have that. This is just not, it's too much. This is the problem. Okay, I think that's probably okay. No. Anyway, who's got a favorite kind of build? Like a favorite thing that people like building? I tend to like doing redstone, and I'm going out of my comfort zone doing organics for this particular build. Just cause I decided this is what I was gonna do. So it's a good idea, I don't know. Yet to be determined if this was a good plan. Oh, come on. There, whatever. Oops, I did not want to do that. There we go. You like building circles and spirals? Oh, so based. I love circles and spirals. Circles and spirals, my beloved kind of builds. Except for that one. That one's organic, circles and spirals. Not the kind that I like. The ones that are building-wise. Okay, this did not work. Whatever I just did. Nope. Okay, if I did... No. This did not... Shit. I mean... Okay, wait. Okay, maybe I raise you up this bit. I'm just going back and forth. Organic spirals, my beloved. Yeah, anything that's like organic, but it's going in a circle, like, nah. It's killing me here. I'm just actually dying. I'm suffering. Oh my god. It's like, what is this? What is happening? Oh, come on. Because, like, maybe... Hang on. Maybe it's this way. Maybe I gotta do this. Maybe it's this... this way. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe it's the reverse, the triangles. Brain cannot compute too much confusion. Yeah. Okay, I think I've got it. All right, I think I've nailed this. All right, let me see. Okay, close enough. Maybe. Make them too big, or you want to make a 3D spot? Oh God. That's what that one is, and that's what the other one was. It's just the 3D spiral. Like, jump scare. Okay, now it's time, I think, to fix this a tiny bit. Because this has some stuff that it's not working. Like this part of the build just needs a little bit more depth. Okay. I think that works. God, it's so hard to see. Hang on. Let's try and go far away and see what it looks like from distance. Hang on. I gotta go down a little bit. Okay, that's not too bad. There's something janky about the middle, though. Yeah, it's still being weird. What do I gotta do to you? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to this thing? I think I might have to, like, thin out maybe the middle? Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too chunky. I think I just need to, like, thin this out. Do the opposite of what I literally had just done and get rid of this. Maybe? Do something like that. For some of this. Hi, drowned. Die, drowned. Oh, did you take out one of my blocks? Get over here. No, that's mine. Be gone. Okay, let's try and thin this out a tad bit. I'm gonna try and do that. Okay, that should work a little bit. Keep you there. He wants to help build? No. Not allowed. Only certain people with the permits that have been distributed previously are allowed to build on this work site. Everyone else needs to have special permissions and cannot go past a certain point. I don't know. Okay, what if I did that? Okay, it seems so thin. Okay, maybe that'll do it. Okay, and then you... He must have the right permit. If he wants the permit, he must go to the permit office or make a deal. Yeah. Gotta go to the permit office. The permit office isn't open unless it's Sunday at 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. And then you have to fill out some forms, which takes about 15 minutes. And then you have to wait for another 30 minutes. And by then, the permit office person is gonna go on break. And you kind of shit out of luck on that one. Okay, is this... I don't like this. There we go. That's probably less chunky. And now this part's chunky. A little too chunky. Put that there. That works better? I think that looks a little better. Let's try and look at it from another angle here. Yeah, no, that's... Ooh, okay. Alright, I see what's going on here. I need to make this come out more. Yeah. This side is not working. This needs to come out more. Because it's just not... It's not big enough. It's just not... No. It does not look good. Let's see... Okay, let's try our best. Because it is on a diagonal. You have any questions? Sorry, we'll put you a hold. Just needs a bit of a lift. Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a small bit, like just on the sides here. Okay, this should... Oh, what do you got? Oh, you got a nautilus shell. Come here. I want that, actually. Give it. Give it to me. Thank you. Give. Okay, so this... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually shave off some of this so that we can add it to this so that it has a little bit more of a curve that way. And we're gonna make that a little bit rounder while I'm thinking about it. Please. Okay, make this round. We'll deal with the consequences of our actions later, of just placing random blocks without looking at it. We do, however, need to make this thinner. Actually. Okay. And then take apart some of that. Probably make this less. Okay. Oh, okay, well that worked, I guess. And then put you here. Let's see. Would that work? I just need to get rid of this. There we go. See, that still works. It still has like a bit of shape to it. I'm gonna get a block here. And then I'm gonna put a block right there. Okay, that feels better. That feels good over here. We are gonna make that a little bit thicker over there. Just give it a little bit more dimension. This side is feeling better. We're gonna make that a little bit, like, wider there, I think. Yeah. Because we need a little bit more of that. Come here. Let me up, please. Okay. Now I need to do this. This probably should work. And then we can probably add a bit of something over here. Do a little bit oops. I am gonna have to go inside this thing and like start deleting some shit. Because there's so much of this that we did not use. That we can absolutely use on another tentacle, because I'd like to not have to get more of this if I can help it. Okay, and then we're gonna do this side while we're at it. Can I... Oh, I ran out of stuff in my pockets. Let me try and make this rounder. Can I make that rounded? Maybe. There we go. That should help. round that a little. Maybe not. Add a little bit more to that. Oh, I ran out. Shit. Hang on. Let me just fill my inventory. Chuck all the garbage out. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need that. I do need those. I don't know why I have redstone in my pockets. But it's just there now. Minimum amount of blocks to save time and gathering more resources. Exactly. Like, I have a farm inside the Guardian farm, but I'd like to not have to continually have to use that because it's annoying to farm. Okay. Can I do this? Okay, and then I'm gonna extend this all the way down. Okay. And then we're gonna bring this down more. And I'm gonna pull that up a little. There we go. Nice. Let's see what it looks like from afar, shall we? I can't tell. Hang on. It looks a little flat on this end. Not gonna lie. Let me fix that, because it's too flat. Okay. Okay, that should be better. Come on. Is that better? It does look better. Just give me a second. 'Cause that does not... Okay. Let me try and get some of these. Oh my god, please let me up. Up. Okay, good enough. Okay. Just because I need a little bit more of like that there. That looks better. That has a little bit more roundedness over here. We need to fix... Whoa, holy shit. Okay. Need to fix... Good god. I already have speed in the water, and now the dolphins have, like, multiplied that effect by tenfold. Scared the hell out of me. Okay, is this... No, this is still chunky. This is not quite what I wanted. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Dolphins want me to go zoom. Yeah, there's two of them. There's two of these things. Can I have the zoom, please? Thank you. I can just... There we are. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, no. Hang on. Okay, so this was too thick. So we're just gonna... This was too much. Too much of this. Oh, and they're throwing my items around. Great. Okay, this is fine. Alright, I don't mind this. This is a nice curvature. I might... You know, I'll leave... I think I'm gonna leave that alone. Now I think they just want to mess with you. Yeah, no, they do. They absolutely do. This is pretty okay. Don't think I want to mess with that too much. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of some of this because I can't see shit. And now I'm just gonna have like a butt ton of kelp in my pockets. But I don't care because I need to see from afar. And this is in the way. They'll grow back anyhow. They can have fun with the freaking kelp. Okay, so... gonna get rid of this. Because this was not working. There we go. Get rid of you, because I like to have it be shapely. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. I think I want this to go up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this go up.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness me. Scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I recognize your name. You're from the raid train Discord, eh? Hi, welcome. The kelp will help. We're very spooky, yes. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Is this... That looks better, I think. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Oh, do I want this to go up more? I think I want this to go... Well, actually... Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna try and do this. Let's try that, because then that kind of has like an up and down thing. I'm not sure about that. I'm not super stoked about whatever the hell is going on here. I mean, it kind of works. This one's too low, I think. Oh. I'm just gonna be noodling around for a little bit. We're just gonna be noodling with random blocks just to get the shape nice. We need the nice shape. And compare, like, from all corners. Because otherwise, what's the point? I think this is... I can't tell if this is supposed to be... Is this fine? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay. This looks fine from this angle, I think. Let's check it from another angle over here. I'm gonna get rid of this too. Bye-bye, kelp! Get out of the way! Whee! Okay. I realized that I haven't done the underside of this yet. Nah, I'll do that later. Okay, you... Comparing to this is actually pretty solid. Like, in comparison to, like, those ones over there, and then this one, like, this one's pretty good. I'm proud of myself for doing this in, like, so much time. Gotta focus on the curve first, yeah. I think I've got it. I'm pretty sure this looks okay. Whoa. Zooming. Please. Calm down. Let's see if I can maybe do a little bit more curving around this side. Because I feel like the backside is a bit chunky. Ugh, please. Let me up. Okay, this was just a little bit too chunky, I think, for me. Yeah. Let me try and see if I can get rid of these. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hey, hang on. Hey, guys. I just noticed. Does that say 499 at the top there? I can't... It's so small on my screen. Does that say 499? I can't see it. No, it says 497. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. So close to the sub... To the follower goal, not the sub goal. The follower goal. It says 497. I'm so... Oh, so close, please. It's been so long. I can't believe it is that close. Okay, no, I don't like this. Yeah, oh, oops. It's been so close. Almost there. Okay, let me... Maybe? Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah. Claire Sonality! Thank you! Thank you for the follow! Very... thank you. You can provide 2 follows. Oh, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I hope the both of you enjoy. Enjoy, you know, whatever I do, which ends up being mostly Minecraft things. Lately, it's been a lot of Dragon Age and art, but Dragon Age is going to be taking a break for a little bit, and that's why I'm playing Dragon Age today. Or not fuck. My brain. Oh my god. Do I have more tea? Excuse me. Like tea. Oh yeah, that's some cold tea, and it's not supposed to be. I mean, it's just there for a while. But yeah, I've been just played a lot of Dragon Age, so now it's time for other things for a little bit. Time for a break. Okay, I need to. Okay, am I taking down things that I'm not supposed to? I don't know. I might be. I might be chopping this. I might just be counterintuitively chopping some stuff. I think this is fine. I think we're okay. Still. Yes, exactly. Popcat tea time. Okay, I definitely think I was chopping things when I wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Hang on. Put that back. Put those back. We need those. Okay. We've returned the stuff back to where it was supposed to be. My bad. Ah! No! God dang it. My bad. Okay, good enough. Whatever. Let me go fix this side. Oh, no. Please. Okay. You can't really tell. You can only really see after images of red and gray with how long you've been into that. Oh, no. Sorry, what kind of other blocks are you gonna put in the nether veil? Like, other than, like, the floor and stuff, like, what's the plan for the walls? Do I have any more blocks? Or am I good? Okay, hang on. Ugh. I just got so much, like, warped wart kind of around because the dolphins were throwing it. Okay, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get this any curvier than what it currently is. So I think we can safely say that we can fix the bottom up and then call it done. I might fix this because it's still... I think I fucked this up. Hang on. Hold the phone. I'm supposed to do this. Oh no. Well, you know what? It's fine. Ow! What the lag? Why is there so much lag? It's rarely like this. It's not supposed to be like that. They wanted to play. I know the dolphins wanted to play, but like I need to do things. That's gonna hit me. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it won't. Okay. Wheel. Okay, maybe I leave it be. I think... Well, this one probably could... I'm just gonna finagle it. I'm gonna keep finagling. Hang on. Okay. Have I finagled it enough? Oh, but now it's flat. Hang on. What if I make you skinnier? And then it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all part of the plan at this point. Get rid of this. No. I'm getting noodly. It's noodling time. No. Okay, hang on. I think I did it. I think it's fine. Okay. Maybe we lower that one, and then we lower this one. Maybe. Sci-fi. For blocks, you're thinking of some sort of glass for the ground to keep it spawn-proof, as well as quartz. You're gonna keep adjusting it. I have a feeling I'm trying not to. I'm trying so much. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I fixed it. This is perfect. We're not doing it anymore. I'm gonna grab some lanterns, and we're gonna light this shit up. Except for maybe... I think I'm gonna try and... Hang on. I'm gonna try and fix this, because it is slightly driving me nuts. I think that's better. Yeah. Because it was just the little chunk was weirding me out. So if I do this... Is that fine? That actually looks better. That looks so much better. Yeah, that's pointier. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, I'm calling it done. I'm calling it done. I'm gonna gather my blocks. I'm gonna go find some of my sea lanterns. And we're calling this one complete. With the exception of the bottom part. Hang on. I forgot about this bit. I forgot about the bottom. Oh, and then we also have to go inside and smooth out and grab any extra blocks that aren't needed. Hang on, let's do that first. Okay, collect all this shit, and we're gonna start digging out some chunks. It's gonna be a little bit tedious, but it's fine. Nope. We're just gonna keep smacking until we get bits that aren't... Nope. In a corner. Okay. That, like that, like that, and that. Nope. There we go. Nope. Ooh, that is dark. Okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. That one, that one. Oops, not that one. Okay, not that one, obviously. We're gonna try our best not to destroy so much of the wall by accident. Nearly complete. Yeah! And then I can move on. Probably do one of the easier looking ones. Get rid of that. See, like this, where I can, like, I have so much in here that I don't need to keep right here. Oops. Uh-oh. Lag, please. Please, I beg you. Okay, we're fine there. Put that there. Nope, we need that. Darkness. Okay, and then technically I can get rid of this, but I'm not going to just yet. Get rid of these. Keep that. The final boss of Minecraft isn't the Ender Dragon, it's the server lagging. Oh, that's real. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like just because me and Vale are on at the same time. I don't know why it's lagging. Maybe it's because of like the amount of guardians being spawned in the farm. I don't know. Maybe the server just needs a restart and I haven't restarted it in a bit. It should automatically restart. It probably restarted earlier today. Vale, did it restart earlier today? You guys are probably on, like, when it did. Because I think it usually restarts... Or did I make it restart at, like, 2 a.m. or something? I tried to make it, like, the schedule of it, like, happen really early. Okay, so it's probably like when you guys were offline. I'll double check it later. Maybe it's just having a bad day, who knows? It could just be having a time. For all we know. I'm gonna add that one there. 'Cause that one just looked a little funky. But yeah, no, definitely final boss of Minecraft, just the server lag. Of which, at some point, will be, you know, a little less, I hope. I have to figure out when or how. Just because I've got to upgrade the server at some point. But that's not going to be soon. It's going to be a little bit later. But hopefully, whenever it does happen, less lag. I should hope. Okay, can I get rid of that? No, I can't get rid of that. Alright. How the fuck did you get here? There's like a 1-block zone. Please. Leave me and my digging alone. Leave me be. Okay. Is that it? That can't just be it. Surely there's a bit more blocks that I can break here. Oh, there we go. Okay, not that one. That one, yes. That one, yes. Yep, nope. 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 Okay, I keep breaking some of the same blocks. Don't mind me. Nope, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Do that. Don't do that one. Okay, and then I think this one. Oh! Hi! Bye! This dude is chilling back just over there. Uh-oh. This dolphin is stuck. Get out! What are you doing in here? Oh my god, please. Oh, you want out? Okay, here you go. Get out of there. With the 1-block hole. Jeez Louise. Stay out. This is not where you belong. Free yourself. Goofy animal. I don't know if that was supposed to be where that was. Nope. No. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Ah. Okay, we're gonna go down here, and I'm gonna grab my blocks before they despawn on me, or the dolphins just decide to throw them around. Because I'm sure they've done that. I don't know how it gets all the way over here. Okay, are we good? Did I fix? I think we're good. I don't think there's any more inside there. Okay, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go, friend? Be gone. Drop a trident. You didn't even drop a trident. I don't even think he dropped. I guess he dropped like some rotten flesh, but that was it. Ugh. Scammed. Scammed out of a trident. Rude. Okay, some blocks inside that I missed. Making sure I didn't miss any other ones. This looks like that would be a block I can get rid of. Same with that. Nope, not that one. These two I can. Not that one. Nope, not that. But this one. Yes. Probably, yeah, not that one. This one maybe. That one definitely. See, look how many blocks I can just grab. Amazing. Oops. Nope. So many. Okay, let's grab all those. Yeah, there were still some that I can grab. Now, I could just farm these and not worry about it, but I like to be efficient with my blocks, and I don't have to farm more if I don't have to. Okay. Good. Let me just seal this off. And then we're good to go on this particular tentacle. It is donezo. Oh, okay. I don't want that. Nice. I mean, I guess I probably could do like the swirling one and get it over with. Maybe. What do you guys think? For the next tentacle that needs to be done. Okay, I think I fixed those. Because it's, is it light outside? Yeah, okay. So, it's basically identical, like this right here is identical to that one. Because I made sure that the like outline was the exact same when I made this. So it's that one, and it took me so long. And to be fair, like this one also took me a while because it is diagonal. Which is kind of what the other one is, but it's diagonal and getting straight. So like it's whatever at that point. I think that one, ooh, it's actually a different size on that side. Hang on. Why are you like that? There we go. Yeah. Can I get up, please? Give me up. There we go. Yeah, that one. Might be best to do the more difficult one and leave the easier ones for, so last you can breeze through it. Yeah, fair. Now that I'm, like, warmed up with this diagonal one, this one might be a little bit easier, potentially. I don't know. This is still wonky, I feel like. It's fine. You know what? It's whatever at this point. Alright, let me grab some sea lanterns. Where are you? They're here somewhere. There you go. Okay. And mostly I put the sea lanterns like on this so I could see the tentacles underwater a lot easier. Whoa, oops. Okay, well. Okay, gotta fix that. Just because I want this to be flush with the ground. All right, we're good. All right, time to put some lanterns under here. That is not where I wanted to put that. Put this under here. Put that there. Put these in like certain spots. Put you here. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Oh, I didn't want that actually. Okay. And I put that under there, I suppose. Or maybe I'll put that under. No, no. That is not where you're supposed to go. You've been staring at the nether roof for so long, you think you're gonna go to sleep now? Understandable. Have a good one, Phil. Have a good sleep. I will go look at the nether roof in a bit, probably, just to see what you did. Just to take a peek. Good luck with the rest of the build. Alright, thank you. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Alright, I think that's about as many of those we can do. I'm gonna put this on the very edge, just because I can. And then we're gonna grab the water off of here. Get over here. Be gone with ye. We're done. I'm gonna put one more just right there. Yeah, whatever. Let me know if you should fix anything with it. It's been bugging me for so long. I can't figure out what needs to be fixed. I'll let you know. I'll give you some some feedback when I go over there. I take a looky at it. I think I put way too much. Yeah, this is one too many. Alright, there we go. Good enough. I probably didn't need to put the other one in here. Be gone. This last one doesn't need to be there. Alright, good night. Alright, let's start this next one. Now that this one's done, this one is completed. It looks a little weird, but you know what? It's fine. I could beef it up a little bit, maybe. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just, ooh. If I beef it up, I'm never gonna stop. I gotta do something about this. Oh, someone stop me, please. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Can I... Give me up. God damn it. I think it's just this bit that's bugging me. Is it just that? No, it's like the whole thing on that side. Let's see. Because it's with these portions, I think. Is it that? Is that it? I think so. And then we need this portion back here, I think, to be a little higher. Perhaps. It's about as good as that's gonna get, honestly. Probably fix this. Oops. Okay, wait. Now it's at least even. Mostly. Yeah. Oh god, okay, wait. No, why did it fall down? What is that? Okay. Maybe this is fine? Whatever. I gotta stop. I gotta stop noodling around. Alright. Next one. Over here. We're moving on. I gotta stop myself from just continually noodling around. Okay, let's start this one. If it proves to be annoying, I can go do one of the other easy ones. One of those two. Because they're not in a diagonal, they're not in a spiral. They're in a you know, more or less a straighter shape. I want to get at maybe two of these done today. That'd be kind of great. Because then the next time I can probably get like another two done, and then we're done. And then finally like ready to clean up the rest of the build, and then we're fine. And we're fine and dandy. Okay, so I had like a plan that I had for that one. Ooh. Okay. So I don't remember... How thick is that one? I'm gonna use the other one as a reference so I don't have to fucking... Oh, because this one is actually chunkier. Than what it was. Damn it. Can I get in here? There we go. Okay. I can't get in here. Good. So this is the two that are on the water. One, 2, 3, and a 4. Okay. It's technically 4. Oh, god damn it. Shit. I ran into it. We're gonna go to sleep real quick. Because I do not feel like dealing with the nighttime. Give me a second. Why did the music just suddenly start getting fucked up? Ugh. It's getting wacky. Nope. Maybe it's just because I have Discord. Why are we getting warbly? That was really weird. Discord did not bode well. Okay, let's do... Okay, so you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, that is not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3... 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is way bigger than I thought it would be. Hang on. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe that is... Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah. No, I got this. This is fine. Oh. Put that in my off end. Why is everything sitting at the bottom? Get back up here. This way, that way. This is just gonna have to be how this is. I'm gonna probably make like cylinders and then we'll make this connect to each other. Okay. We'll see how far I can get with this one. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna finish this particular one tonight because it took me like pretty much like 2 hours to finish the other one. So we'll find out. We'll see. All right, so that's where this one is. That's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So right about middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, missed one. There we go. So that can go over here. Okay. Bring that out here. Woo! Oh, come on. Now, I'm trying to think of, like, what my next project is after this, because I am actually just really close to finishing this. And I don't think I want to start anything like super big because of the fact that I am working on like some server stuff. So I want to, you know, do something a little more chill. I think I just want to make a couple of like smaller redstone farms, I think, since I haven't been able to do that. Since I've been working on this massive guardian farm. I think just some smaller farms would be good. Oh my goodness me. Actually, this one, you know, this is fine. Because this is that's the center of it? Yeah, that's the center of it. So, yeah, I think some smaller farms would be nice for once. Okay, let me get to the top of that. I need to put some water. Give me water. Okay, let me climb up here, and I'm gonna put this right on the edge so that I can work with this. Okay, so I need. This would be the last circle, I think. Or at least that one is. And then we have like a... like a sideways, because we're gonna have a vertical circle and then a horizontal circle. And I need to do one of these. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I want to do it this way. Right there, because I think right there is going to be the... Let's try... You know what? Hang on. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Up, please. Let me make the horizontal circle first. It's gonna be like this. This way. Over here. Like that. Over here. Now, did I? No. There we go. Underneath this. There. That is not even whatsoever. Can I get up? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Maybe up. Okay. So that's in the middle of these. I think I made them bigger on the other one. So let me just do that instead. Okay. And then, yeah, these were definitely this size. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna go underneath. Whoops. Yeah, we had it like that. There we go. So that's the bottom of you. I will have to figure out how the fuck to turn that. Come on. So we gotta turn from here. This is gonna be weird. Okay, so how do I do this? How am I gonna... I think it's like from here to this. I don't know how this is gonna work. So this... Yeah. Go on the other side. Over this way. Okay, so now we've got at least a somewhat circle that we can kind of try and connect. This is not gonna work. Shit. Okay, though that, hang on. So this is gonna have to be the bottom of the circle. We're gonna have to fudge this. Or we move that over. Because I think this needs to stay where it is. Actually. Oops. Okay, we're gonna have to scooch this circle we just made. Ah, god damn it. Because this one needs to go. Yeah, that's gotta move. Can I grab these, please? Oh my god, please. Move. Put that in my offhand. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Time to scooch. Go. Uh-oh. I think one of the... I'm trying to think. What would the first... I think I'll make a bamboo farm first, because I don't have one of those. And bamboo's kind of cracked for, like, wood supplies now. And I tried making a bamboo farm, like, vertically, and it was just, whoa. I did some weird shit, man. It did not work. Okay, I need to move this. Okay, I think I need to actually move this circle over so that I can have this more centered and have like a nicely... I mean, I could just scooch this over. It's whatever. How close do I want to move this, though? I probably could just scooch it over one and probably be fine. That's probably a good idea. And then we can fix it as necessary afterwards. Here we go. Okay, so I should be able to... Oh, no, wait. Maybe we gotta move one more. Yeah, gotta move it one more. Ooh, no moss. And then I guess I have to scooch it up. I suppose. Damn it. Alright, hang on. Up one. Yeah. Go up. Come on. Okay, and then I can get rid of these corners. Alright, and then we get rid of this. Because we're gonna need to make this match up a little bit better. I don't know how, but we're gonna do something. Let me see. Can I do this? Oh, goodness me. Oh, no. Okay. Kinda. We're still gonna have to do some weird finagling, but that's fine. It's better than nothing. We'll fix it. Ow. Okay. Just want to outline some of this. That's all I wanted. Oh, we're on the Minecraft side. Okay, so that's pretty okay for bending. Let me make another circle over here, because we're gonna need... Oh, come on, let me up. Please. Okay, so we're gonna need this one here. You're gonna need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one over right here. Oh God! Stop! Darn it! Okay, 1, 2. Do that. Do I want to put this under? I'm on top. Yeah, I'm gonna put this underneath. You. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Done. 1, 2, 1. Oops. 2. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Very good. And then we have to make like a middle one here, don't we? Okay, let me try and preemptively turn this. This is gonna be so weird. Okay, try this nonsense. Go underneath here. Okay. Get rid of you. And there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Two. Yeah. This is the weirdest diagonal thing ever. This is so not gonna work. What is this? Ugh. I'll figure it out. This is so weird. I mean, it kind of works, but who knows if that'll actually, translate nicely. It probably won't. Ow, ow. I didn't see you there. Be gone. Oh, there's so many. Okay, you die. Also you die. Be gone, ye zombies. Okay, so this is what this is currently looking like. Not bad. Okay. Definitely gonna need a little bit more of an outline along the edges. Oh, shit. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Just gonna do this. Oh, I fucked it up. No. Okay, well. Ow, shit. That didn't work. Can I get up, please? There we go. Oh my god, the lag. Help. Ow. Goodness gracious. What is that lag? Kind of wild. Okay, do this. Yeah. Okay, just gonna go around the corner like that. Just gonna do this. Just gonna preemptively just do this little portion. Because whatever at this point. You... Do. Do that up there. I missed a block. Okay. Ooh. These. Thank you. Okay, so that's pretty much just the end there. This little end portion. I think I need to get you and then get rid of that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. That's I think that's matching the other one. Oh, I need this to have a block on it. Shit. Right there. That good now? Ooh, hang on. Yeah. Ah. Yes. We're good. Nice. Okay. Next. Turn that shit around. Except I can't, so never mind. And then this goes directly across to do this. And then we can smooth that out later. Whee! Oh, God. Okay, well. Gravity took me. Why is there more drowned? Get out of here. Be gone with you. Go away. Unless you have a trident, be gone. None of you have tridents, and there's even a child one. Get out of here. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, you gave me copper. Okay. I appreciate the sacrifice. Okay, that's gonna need to be finagled with. All right, let's start going under here. Let's go all the way up. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is gonna kind of try and connect some of these. See if I can finish this one faster than the other one, just by sheer remembering what the hell I was doing to fix this one, or whatever. So you get connected completely, which is kind of weird. Okay, you can, let's try and angle this preemptively, right? Okay, so you need one here, and then do that. Get out of here. No. Be gone with you. We're gonna try and do this and build it up from the get-go to have this shape, the tapering shape that we oh so very much need. Okay, and then that does not match up whatsoever. That is not functioning as much as we would like it to be. Yeah, that's not gonna work, huh? Okay, you... I mean, I guess it will work if we just do this. Okay. Oops. Okay. Do this. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Try and do this. And how much do you have? But this one has like, you know what? No, this is fine. Go down. There we go. Much better. Okay, so then if I do something like that on this side. Something similar. You have... You go all the way up here? No, you do not. Not yet. Let me try and do this. Okay. Build this shape already. And see if I can't taper this down by default. Let's see how far this can go. Because this is needed. There. I don't really care for that. Yeah, that's a good enough shape. This is still bugging me. Maybe that'll do it. Close enough. Okay, and then you can come down. Oop, that's a lot of blocks. Come here. Try and shape these nicely. Okay, then you can come down here. 1, 2. Oh, this has to come outwards. Oh god, okay, hang on. I did this wrong. I did this entirely incorrectly. Okay, that's supposed to go here. Ooh. Yeah, you're supposed to just taper that way. Alright, hang on. I think I have to scooch this one over. Because that needs to go back there. Yeah. Okay, let me just stand here and go whoop. Just some of this. And then you don't connect to this at all, actually. You go slightly backwards. It's gonna be whack. Just gonna get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Because it's not good. Well, this is fine. It's this bit that needs to move. Okay, so 1. Technically speaking, we could taper it backwards. Question is, will it look good if I did that? No, I should probably push it. Should probably push it this way. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oops. 2. Okay, and then that, and then 1, 2, 3. Move this over. do. And then there. Yeah, now it's offset. Okay, so now that we've done that, it should be a little less awkward to do this. Okay, and then you can have a bit more of a taper this way. Bring that over this direction. Okay, bring you that way. That one down. I can do maybe this. This might bridge that a lot better. Okay, and then you need like a spot of 2 here. Just to do this. Ah! There. Then you can come down this far a little bit more. I think just a bit, just enough. Oops. To make this look nicer. Let's see, because then... Oop, more. Because then you have this. Right? And... get rid of that. Be gone. Random blocks. Okay, yeah. And then we can have this bit over here. And actually go around. And pull this down. That also down. We're just gonna have to kind of wing it around this one. Might have to ignore the middle circle because it's just not relevant anymore. It isn't relevant to what we're doing. Because this is how this ends up working. You just gotta pull this down and around so that the shapes look nice. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, can I do that? Okay, this is... that there is fine. How does it look over here? Not too bad. It actually it looks pretty decent. So I think I'll leave that there, and then we'll just do something like this. Oop, I ran out of that. Okay, and then we'll pull that up a little bit. Make sure we taper that down. Just enough. We still want, I think, this one. This circle there. Just to have like a bridging gap. And then we'll definitely have this. Yeah. Do this little bit. Maybe not quite there. Yeah. Okay, and then you can have... Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, this definitely needs to be fixed more. Da-na-na-na-na. I was trying to see if I could be a little more efficient while I was at it, but I was like, not working. Okay, this is fine. I do think I need to do that. And then let's see if I can bring this around this way. Oop. Keep running out in my pockets. Okay, let's see. Can do that. Do this. Ideally, I would like to... I gotta lean this over more. I gotta lean that. Just 'cause it looks better that way. Oops, don't do that. Ah, beautiful. Except, this doesn't work. Shit. Okay. Can I get... this? Is this gonna work? This is pretty good. Still need this out of the way. Okay, that's not bad. Nope. Come on, lag, please. Help me out here. Okay, do that. And maybe do that. Lean a little bit more towards that way. Oh my god, please. The freaking kelp. Go away. Go away with you. I just need to see things. Okay. Then we need... ooh. Maybe I'll make this big. Maybe I'll make this thicker. That might be the thing that I gotta do with this one, because otherwise it doesn't taper much. That's not good. Can I? Oh. Oh. Ow! I knew it. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish the... We're not gonna finish that tentacle tonight, but we'll get a chunk of it done at least. Let me try and... Whoa. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going here now. Ugh. Just wanted the outside, please. So much freaking kelp. Maybe I need a kelp farm just to get rid of all the freaking excess kelp that I have. Again, small things, small thing. Well, I could probably just put the kelp in a furnace and then probably be done with it. Come on, up I go. Thank you. Oh, fucking, never mind. Go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. And then 3. There we go. Okay, good. Now I should be good. There's so much in here that I can just delete. Okay, I gotta fix that one. You. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Get me up. No. Shit. Alright, you know what? Whatever. So annoying. Up. I need a block up here. This is driving me nuts. Okay, so you have this. And then we're gonna go... We're gonna go like that. Okay, maybe don't do that one. Maybe do this. Okay, and we're gonna lean over here. And then have you there. That there, like this. Try and do it this way. And then we try our best to make this look nice. Okay, well. Oh, I'm missing blocks. How much do I need this to be? I need this to be longer. Here, you there, and then this can definitely... Maybe this bit, perhaps? I don't know. Hey, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. The gems are here. It's an aqua... Is it aqua raid? Aqua raid. Hello, welcome, welcome. I see we're also playing some Minecraft. What were you doing? If you don't mind my asking. I hope you all had a good stream. I am currently building tentacles around a guardian farm, as you can see here. Organic builds my beloved, but I've decided that this is what I'm doing today. So yeah, what were you all up to? I'll give a quick click fly around. A great stream, played some Coral Island. Ooh, love me some Coral Island. I have to get back to it since the updates and stuff. There's been a lot of updates. Oh, and then there's a new update later in May. Oh my god. I'm so excited for that. I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, so today we did this tentacle that I am standing on. Right there. Did that. Now we're gonna do another one. You're on a mission for mer spouses? Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, I haven't played it in so long. The last time I played it, I think you meet, like, one or two of the mermaids, but you don't really, like, see them much. And, like, definitely the mermaid area is, like, story locked out. And then the new 1.0 came out, and I haven't gotten very far in it, so I am a bit behind on the new stuff, but that's fine. It means that there's more time for me to, you know, catch up to the good stuff, new stuff, new good stuff. But what were you after Coral Island? What were you up to in the Minecraft, the crafting of the mines? Working on a port town. Ooh, I like that. Does it have a specific kind of theme? Is it like piratey, or is it like a different kind of thing going on? Are you making your Coral Island? Coral Island in Minecraft? Designing a market. Okay, yeah. Very nice. Somewhat piratey vibe. Nice. We like the vague piratey kind of vibe. There we go. Yeah, this doesn't really have like a specific theme. It's just this. Low-key medieval. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get a nice combination going on. Very good. Yeah, there's a few people. There's actually one person on this server that's got a village. And it's sort of medievally. It's definitely not piratey, but definitely has a sort of medieval-esque-ish build style. And it's very good. Everyone loves the river village because it is along a river, which is bigger, so it's kind of like a port thing. Let's see. Okay, I don't know about that. Maybe I make this longer. And do that. There we go. It's kind of like mine too. It's on a bigger river. Sweet. Yeah, I think for ours, I mean, technically speaking, there is like what do you call it when it's like the mouth of a river going into an ocean? I can't remember what it is, but the river's like on the river, like the town is on like a river part, and then there's like some docks that some other people had built, like kind of at the foot of like my house, kind of. Actually, if I go over here, I can probably show. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So this is like River Village. You can see it's like a little bit of like a, what do you call this? Like a bay area, I guess? Got like a little bay, and then you got some like docks. We got like a lighthouse, and then it turns into like ocean over here. But also, hello, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, so just as like a heads up, this is currently my server is vanilla plus, so that's why there's a map, because it's client side. But just so that everyone knows, like, you know, in case you're asking, is this modded or not, this is not technically modded. It's got data packs. It's got vanilla tweaks data packs, and then I have client side map mods because I like to be able to see things like this, or, you know, see like my guardian farm like this. It's actually really cool to see it like this. But also now I can show you what this looks like from a bird's eye view, without having to go all the way back home. Okay, let me, what do I want to do here? Like this? No, I don't like that, actually. Get back in there. And then I want to do that. Ah! Like there. Oh. So yeah, we're just vibing over here while I do this. So feel free to you know, do your you know, take care of yourselves, grab some water, grab a snack, or do your post-stream wind down and all that jazz. We are vibing. We can just hang out while I jump up and down and do this. I'm not gonna finish this particular tentacle, I think, tonight, because I do have to go to bed at some point. But I'm gonna try and get as much of this done, because I'd like to finish this. I've been working on this project for a very long time, because I don't stream it. I mean, I did a lot of this off stream, but like, I've been trying to do the tentacle ones just like on stream, just cause. But I haven't been on here for a bit, so my bad. It's just taking me so long to finish this. But also, Raiders, hello. If you like Minecraft or RPG things, or even also farming sim games and stuff like Stardew Valley, Coral Island, what have you, and or art, I do all of those things. So if you would, you know, be interested, please do click the follow button. I am over so close to my follower goal. Holy shit. Hang on. Is that like 400? Yeah, now it says 499. Earlier I couldn't see it because it was really tiny. I have to look at my screen really closely. But we're very close to the follower goal. So if you want to be the 500th person, yes, 500th person to follow, you can have that accolade if you so wish. It's there, yours for the taking, and I will be ever so grateful for you to do so. Okay, well, where does this go? Did I want to do this? How's this looking? Is this fine? Is my inventory? No, my inventory's not full. Okay, this is fine. Nothing to see here. Fix. Okay, so now the difficult part, as if nothing, the rest of this wasn't difficult, is turning this and twisting it over here. Okay. Let's see if I can't... This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna try and... Hang on. Hold the phone. Let me try and do it from this angle and curve it this... Well, I don't think I can curve it that way. Might have to curve it from this point or something. What? One of these has got to work. Which way do I gotta do this? I gotta do it, I think, from here. Okay. Do I gotta do that? Oh, I ran out. Right, there we go. Okay. Over this way. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might have to scooch some of this over, perhaps. Or not. I could just leave it. Hang on. What does it look like if I did that? Looks weird. Okay, you... A little strange, but maybe it'll work. Let's see what it looks like if I did this. Just to curve it around. I mean, I guess that'll work. Perhaps. Okay, let's just try it. Shall we? Yeah. This is gonna look really weird. Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll try. We'll see what happens. Cause this is gonna look funky. Cause of this. Yeah. I'm gonna probably have to bring this up. Probably also do the same thing for this end. I don't want to have to do that, but I'm gonna have to. It's gonna have to curve up into this. It's gonna look real weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to, how much do I wanna... I guess I can just do this. Yeah, it's about as good as that's gonna get. I'm gonna have to smooth out the underside, though. It's about as twisty as it's gonna be. Otherwise, this is gonna look strange. Building things in organic shapes. And do I want to do this? Is that the way I want that? I guess. That there. Yeah. How does that look? Definitely gonna have to fix some of this. Oh my god, please. You plus like all this. And this is gonna be probably a little bit more like that. As we turn this around. I think that probably is for the best. Ah. Okay. Good enough. Sure. Why not? Just want to try and get this to not be so flat. I'm gonna have a great time doing it on the underside. And by great time, that means sorry. I'm being sarcastic. Ugh. I'm gonna have to be on the water. Rough. Okay, and... Yep. Do this, and then maybe do that. Get rid of it. Nope. Can I place a block? There we go. You're definitely gonna have to fix this, because it's not... You are too flat. Too much flatness going on. I have to like put a block or something there. Okay, never mind. Okay, time for the underside, I guess. That's... Ow! Jesus. Scared me. Go away. Away with you. Be gone. Oh, and you stole one of my blocks. Get out of here. Go away. Give me my blocks back. You can go away too. Can I... Woo! Into the water. Where'd my bucket go? Because I'm gonna need to adjust where that water is located once I close this up. I'm gonna put you there for now. There's a lot of random blocks. Okay, so this needs to be about here. And do that. Close that up. There we go. Fix that weird chunk. Oops. That's never gonna go away. Ugh. Nope. Leave those. Leave that alone. Ooh, it is dark in here. Hold on. I can't see anything, and you guys probably can't see anything either. There we go. Let me just fix this and get rid of any blocks that we don't need while I'm down here. Oops, there we go. Get rid of that. That there. Because I usually do this after the fact, but we're down here anyway, might as well. Oops, nope. Get rid of that. Can I keep these? Get rid of that. Nope. 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 Okay. Good. Get rid of any of these. Nope. None of you. None of you. Get rid of those. All of these. Uh-oh. There. Nope. Get rid of those. Ah. Okay, I think we were pretty good with, you know, getting rid of the blocks that we didn't need. I think in the beginning. Except for like right there, I guess. I definitely forgot those. Ooh. Nope. Nope. There's probably gonna be a lot of blocks outside. I'll grab those in a minute. Okay, I think the rest of this is fine. Grab our blocks that we did this. Alright, good. Let's go back up there so we can do the bottom side, because we missed it. We fell off. Ah! Again. Okay, let's not fall off again. 3. I need to go this way. Okay, that's fixed. Do this one. And then over here, why is it okay? Well, maybe I'll just do this then. So I can match the other side. I don't know what this looks like from the underneath. Okay, That's not gonna be nicely positioned at all. Let me try and fix that. That's probably better. I think so. Okay, good enough. Yeah, that's not too bad. Probably could be a little bit nicer. It could be better in terms of how it's curving, but whatever, man. Good enough. We try our best. Oh, come on. There we go. Might have to we'll definitely have to fix this. Just because, like, up here, it's a little wonky. Because it just feels a little long. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Yeah. This feels a little... Yeah, we're gonna have to put some edge stuff here because it's so flat. You are so incredibly flat over here. Let's put a little bit of something here. Might help. Okay, that gives it a little more depth. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna do something similar here. Give that a little bit of something, I guess. Just better than nothing. Maybe try and give this a little bit bigger. Ah! Run out of blocks. Okay, and then... Shit, I'm too... I should have done this from the bottom. Okay, hang on. I gotta adjust where my water is then, because this is not gonna work. Okay, how does that... That is so scuffed. Shit. Oh no, okay. I should really have some scaffolding or something, because this is gonna get old really quickly. Just trying to fix this. Okay, and then... Oh, right, because you're here, huh? Okay. Alright. Fix that. Whoa! I went so far down so quickly. Why? Spare me. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. There we go. No. This block. Thank you. Okay. Let's try... Oh, did I break the block? Nope, no, I did not. We're good, we're good, we're good. So close, though. Uh-oh. Ow! Jesus Christ! But... Where did... Where? You piece of shit. Ow. Go away. You better drop that trident. Disappointing. Alright. Goddamn drowned. How dare it. How dare it interrupt me in my moment of doing building. Rude. Okay, that needs to be fixed. That needs to... Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that nonsense. This is the hardest part of doing this kind of organic build, is just because, like, I don't have as much to stand on. Like, actually stand on. Because I'm doing a lot of the upside down shit. Yeah, it's just harder. Gotta put this, move over. Gotta move it. There we go. I also have to move it, I think, a little bit further away. Oh, shit. Oh, no god. Okay. Move you. There we go. Okay, now I can do this. So that this has at least some form of roundedness. Oh god. Uh-oh, I got rid of my water. I'm a silly. Okay. I gotta fix. Oh no, I have to go back up. Oh. Hang on. Come here. Ow, oh shit. My ankles! Okay, I don't know if I want that. Let's put this here. Then I can decide what out of this I want. Okay, that's not too bad. This needs to be fixed a little more. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Just have two different zones. There we go. Because this is gonna be annoying as I fix this. Like the underside. Oh my god. Hold. No, come here. In the middle. That's not quite the middle. There we go. Good enough. Okay, so this portion is gonna drive me insane. Because it's too flat, yet it's not... God damn it. Okay, hang on. You. Right here. Alright, cool. Because it needs to be a little bit more curved upwards. Because it's just not working. As a result, this needs to be up more. And this needs to stay like that because otherwise it's just not gonna look nice. And this is the problem with doing this is that all of the underside is just all messed up. Then you just like do this and it turns into nonsense. I mean, that doesn't look too bad actually. Yeah, it just needs to be smoothed out a little more. Yeah, I need to add the walls in here. Oh god, okay, hang on. Come on, you. Oh my god, please. That's not what I wanted. Okay, block over here. So I can do this. I do this very carefully. Oh. I say carefully. Okay, are we good? Because that would be nice. Oh, I ran out of blocks. Whoops. Okay, how does that look for curvature? I can't see shit. You know what? Make it daytime. Leave me be. All these All these guardians are still going, by the way. For anyone who wonders what this is a guardian farm, if I didn't mention it already. And it's been running this entire time. The chests below are definitely, definitely full. Absolutely cram-packed. Okay, this needs a little bit more of a gradual thing. Okay. Let's see. Definitely need a little bit less or more of something, and I can't tell what. I need to scooch. Nope. No, 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 no. Stop that. Where's the water? That's not what I wanted either. Oh, you know what? I give up. Going down here. Grabbing that. Going up here. Oh, fucking god damn it. Alright, give me on this side. Okay, so... I literally just put this on the block that I need to put that on. Yeah. Ow, what the frick? How did you get away from me? Get out of here. Go away! Go away! I'm doing shit. Leave me alone. You're annoying. Be gone. Oh, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna get this one too. As soon as I... Nope, that's just the blocks. Never mind. Okay, so there's just like a chunk... God, fuck. Okay, hang it. There's just a chunk right there. I needed to do that one. Okay, how is the rest of it looking? God, please. We need to step back. We need to fly around here. How are you doing? Can't see shit. Alright, hang on. Backside is looking a-okay. The exception of that corner right there. Which is weird looking. I need to use the water to climb up there because otherwise I can't do shit. Okay, put that block down, grab the water. Done. The underside is looking a little wonk. It might just be the way that it is, to be honest. Let's see. How are you looking in terms of... You are very chunky. I need to slim this out. It is so extremely chunky down here. Not sure how much to slim this out, because otherwise, like, it's gonna be too much. Let me try and fix that. 'Cause, yeah, definitely too much over here. But then if I do too much, it's gonna look wonky. Yeah, because see, now it's... I wish I had the undo button. Undo what I just did. Undo the things I just did. God damn it. Alright, hang on. Because it now... Now I gotta do this. That just looks weird. Not worky. Nope, that's about as good as that's gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get any... Get rid of those 2 blocks. No, let me up! Let me up! Me get rid of that block right there. Yeah. Can I... How do I make this less chunky looking? Up there. Okay, so how... Maybe it's like the... This... Maybe we do just connect that. Maybe we just... Whoa. Oops. My bad. Too far. Oop. Maybe we just do that. Just lean into this. Ah, you shit. It is fairly chunky back here, but like it looks fine. Maybe it's just because of this. Maybe this side's too chunky. It looks okay from this angle. I mean, what other angle am I gonna look at that, honestly? Alright, let me steal the water back from here. I'm trying to look at it from above. Let's try... Can leave it like that. Oops, that's too much. Get rid of that one. That's probably okay. Maybe it needs this. No, this one. Yeah, that'll probably work. Maybe we make this side not as chunky by getting rid of this and that one. Maybe some of that. That might help with some of the chunk. Ooh. Do that. Hey, Outer Wilds time. Or at least one song, anyway. No, I definitely need that one. Trying to look up from here. Yeah, it is still definitely like under there. That's just too much. Do I have any scaffolding? I don't think I do. I might. Whoa. Too far. Uh-oh. Leg be upon thee. Pretty sure I have some scaffolding somewhere. Where be my scaffolding? Nope, wait. One. A singular scaffold was had. Where did my scaffolding go? Is it in any of these? No. I have the supplies to make more scaffolding, but where did the scaffolding go? I had so much scaffolding somewhere. Did I put it away? Do I have more bamboo so I can make more scaffolding? Shit. Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna check that. I'm just gonna put it away. Put it back in there. Oh. Alright, I guess it's time for dirt scaffolding time after I make this go to sleep. I forgot that there was only the one Outer Wild song and then it's Harvest Moon. Gotta fix the shit cause it's too chunky. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I gotta put that back. Da 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 da. That's not what I wanted to do. Please put the block down. Oh my god. Put the Jesus. Oh my god. Let me in. Let me down. Okay, and if I put you... Okay, if I can do this... Can I get rid of these? Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. Need to make sure the shape is good before I do that. Oops, no. There we go. Get you. Oh no, please. Leave me be. Okay, is this a good shape? Is it no longer looking weird? I have to get rid of these first. I'll put them back on. Okay, time to test. How does the shape look? That's a little better. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of whatever is this. Because this is not working. And then you can go up there. That is not what I wanted. There you go. Okay. There, that's a much better shape. Okay, and then I gotta fix this, because this is annoying. And then you as well. There we go. Much cleaner. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get rid of whatever that is. You. Be gone. There we go. good shape. Let me try and see what it looks like over there. Does this look okay? It's kind of... This is funky, so I need to get rid of that. Or I can make that bigger. Might just need to make that a bit bigger over here. And then we'll be okay. Can I make that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that chunkier. Okay, let me get up there. Can I get up? Up. Okay. Missing a couple blocks. Alright. Make this here. Ah, my music just restarted. Alright. Let me put on... where's the other... Let me try to find the Minecraft... The new Minecraft playlist. We'll put this on. We'll see what happens. Sound good? It's very chill, I think. But, we'll see how chill it is. If it's a little too chill. Because I assume it probably might be a little too vibey. Okay, how does that look? Oh no! Shit. Get me up here. Okay, if I do that. How does this look from over here? Ow, my face. Okay, that doesn't look too bad from here. So if I go back over there, how does it look from here? Hang on. Up. Ow. Okay, so this... I mean, I guess it'll do. It's okay. It's not, like, the best. I might want to get rid of some of this chunk. Because it is very, very thick right there. So I'm gonna try and smooth this out. Maybe a little more. Oh, there's a creeper in there. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. That is just awesome. Be gone with you. No, don't you dare. Be gone with you. I forgot. I need to light up the insides of these. Otherwise, they will just be mob spawners. Right. I have some torches. Let me just... Of course you would do that. Okay, anyway. Let me try and get rid of those. Oh my god. Get back here. Okay, and then I need you. Come on. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me up. Okay, get rid of this. And then we need to get rid of those. Oh my god, please let me be. I wish to just do things, please. Okay, and oh my god. Okay, how much left do I want to get rid of for shapeliness? Ugh. I just wanted to go over here. That block and that block, I think. These two plus those two. Those two at least. Get rid of these. Get rid of that one. Maybe that one. Maybe not, because then we have this, so. Get rid of this one, that one. Get rid of you. Ugh. Fuck. Get rid of that one, maybe? Maybe not that one. Can I... Where's the button for free cam? I'm losing my mind. I know I have my free cam in here somewhere, but I just haven't pressed the button. Toggle free cam is F4, huh? Alright, hang on then. I really just gotta actually utilize free cam because I have it installed, and in here I just keep forgetting to actually use the goddamn thing. Okay. F4, huh? Ah ha 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 ha! Now I feel like a hermit. Alright, beautiful. Okay, so I think I do need to get rid of this. God, I love free cam. Holy shit. Why haven't I been using this? Okay, yeah, get rid of this block. Get rid of these. Yeah. Yep, get rid of those. I need to remember. There we go. Get rid of those. Come on. Oh my god, please. Let me delete them. I want to delete them. Okay, and we're going to place blocks. Ugh. Shit. God damn it. Okay, get rid of that. There we go. Okay, did we do it right? What? Okay. It's better. I honestly think I might need to get rid of these two rows. I kind of need the... How about this side? Okay, maybe we did need those, or at least some of it. Alright, let's see. How much do we need of those? Oh my god. I hate everything about this. This is so annoying. I hate doing the underside of this shit. Okay. There we go. Maybe that's fine. And now, if I go on this side, I have to get rid of this. Alright, how does that look now? How are we doing? Okay, that's somewhat better. I think I do need to keep some of that because it's a little too weird here. And other than that, I think, yeah, we're gonna need to, we definitely need to have like a block here or something. Yep. Okay. First off, block there. Then put these blocks back. You fuck. Put it back. Okay. And then... that should be it. I think we're done finagling with it. Other than, like... yeah, no, I think we're good. Good enough. Yeah, it's not the masterpiece, but it'll do. Let's put some lanterns on the outside of here. Why is this just a hole? Lantern. Lantern. You. Another one there. Put some in places where it's gonna be dark so things don't freaking spot on. Yeah. And also because then it looks pretty as well. Yeah, okay. Okay, get rid of you. Okay, and then we get rid of this one because it drives me nuts. There we go. And fix this one. Fuck. Alright, good enough. Okay, now I can take this down. Take both of these down. Oh my god. Away with you. And done. Well, I wanted it gone. Alright. I think we're good. I might... oh, you fuck. Is there more? Is there another bucket of water? Where? Okay, I kind of wanted to try and do that. Just because it looked a little funky. Alright, good enough, I think. Whoa. Yeah. That'll do. It's not quite the same as this one because I just haven't, I'm just too tired, I think, to really fix this. To make it like the most perfectly balanced looking thing in the world. This is just how it is now. I don't know if I want that block right there. I think that block needs to go. Be gone, ye. Weird block. Wow, fuck off. Let me break the block, please. I would like to just break the block. No. Oh, please. Just let me do it. I'm too tired for this. I just want to be done. Let me be. Go away. Fuck. Good enough. Let me get rid of those. I'm tired of doing this in water. Nonsense. Be gone with you. Alright, good enough. I will do the fixing of the insides later. Where we grab all the blocks that weren't needed and whatever was overlapping, and because I probably will be adding more to this at some point, just to make it a little closer to what the other one looks like. So yeah, because this is still a little more scuffed than I'd like, but it's not like the worst thing. I think we did good. Let me just see if I can I please look at things from a different angle? All right, cool. So we've got that one done, and we've got this one done. How's it looking from over here? Yeah. It's tentacly enough. It goes. The other one, it's not really all that visible from over here, but I'm sure it's fine. The other thing I want to make sure is that it looks good along the walkway. As we like go past here. What it looks like. We got that one. Yeah, I want it to look like that. I'm too sleepy. And this one has like a little, it's got a little weird thing right here, so I should probably like smooth that out somehow. Can I smooth that out? I don't know if I can. It's just gonna look weird. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stop breaking everything. Oh my god. I don't think it's gonna work. Because it's just gonna... Stop. I'm just gonna not mess with it. Nope. Stop messing with it. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Come on, let me in. So that's what this looks like along the walkway. Yeah, it just looks a little weird, but like I can't do anything about that. And then we've got that one, which... Yeah, it looks a little funky. I'll fix it, I think, later. Because, yeah, it's still a little clunky around, like, this side and that side. So I'm gonna have to, like, extend some of these blocks and stuff and bring this up probably a little bit more from here just to make this a little more gradual. Or pull this down, perhaps. I don't know. I'll mess around with it. But, I keep making mistakes and stuff, so I'm just gonna go. I think this is time to go to bed. The chill Minecraft music might just be making me a little too bit sleepy. So, speaking of the Minecraft music, I'm gonna put on this one. Alright. Thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VODs, or if you are still here or were here from the raids and stuff. Thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you. And if you like the stream and you haven't done so already, please do click the follow button. We are actually very, very close to our follower goal. I believe it's just like one person from the follower goal. And you know, I think maybe something kind of planned for that. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I think I'm gonna let you all scatter into the wind. If you're gonna stay up on Twitch, go find another small streamer, 1 viewers, 10 viewers, what have you. But if you're gonna go to bed like me, I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, weekend, time zone, whatever. Go Take care of yourselves. Grab a snack, hydrate, drink some water, and take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. And I will see you on Tuesday for another stream, which is going to be actually Ghost Trick. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Thank you again, and I'll see you next time.